gotta say, man, I love this microphone. Hello? Can y'all hear me? I just like jump scared like several people probably. We're back? Okay. I think this microphone might be cooked very soon. Uh, I have a good feeling because like half the time I move it now, it does that. Like it fucks up anything that goes into it. I don't know why that happens. I'm sure if I like shake it enough, it'll happen again. So I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Um, I probably gotta buy a new one soon. Whatever. I should probably look into another mic, like a actual XLR microphone, maybe. Don't use USB anymore. I think my biggest problem is I don't have like a mount or an arm or anything for an XLR, and yeah, I have to do a bunch of research probably, but we'll see. Welcome. What I was saying while my voice was fucked up was Sab, Tyranno, Raptor Beast, Alpha, and now Vizzies. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. This is like episode I don't know what episode this is of Thursday streams here. I think I've done over 100 at this point. As for Peripeteia, though, this is the third time I've played it on stream. So it's not really my first time playing it, but I mean, it's still the first playthrough, whatever. And what I'm probably going to do is actually go back to some previous levels and play through those and then attempt the last level again, which was really fucked up and really difficult. And I kind of erased it from my mind because it was so, not good. I don't know how else to put it. It just really sucked in my opinion. Because I didn't know where to save either. Like apparently you could save mid-level. I didn't know that. That's probably like my biggest problem with it. Hmm. How trying to think. Oh yeah, I know why I opened this. Hold on. I'm not gonna sit here and count all my streams, but I'm just so damn curious. Yeah, I've done over 100. Like most definitely. This is at least one over 100. God damn. I've been streaming since early 2023, I believe, so this is like 2.5 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying different routes, different quest lines and stuff, different choices. That's what we're gonna do. Well, my left ear just I don't know if y'all get this, but like my fucking ear just decided to work less good for like 30 seconds and now it's back, I guess. Um Is this just what happens when you hit like your mid-20s and you just like shit just stops like working randomly? Like you just start having problems? I mean, I have like health issues I'm not gonna get into, but like as far as like just small annoying bullshit where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, now you have like a fucking uh potential root canal meme. You potentially one ear just randomly loses a hearing for like 20 seconds every like other week. And then your vision just fucks up one day, or I think I woke up the other day and yeah, unwanted updates the older you get, yeah. I think the other day I woke up and I looked at myself in the mirror and I looked at my eyes, and my eyes were bloodshot as shit. I don't know why, but there was just like a massive red, I don't know, it's fine, it's whatever. My eyes were probably just irritated, or maybe I slept like my face down, I don't even know. But yeah, my eyes were just so fucking bloodshot. Uh, the other day for like seemingly no reason. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. Check if you're snoring. I don't think I snore. I gotta. Well, maybe I should try to see. I don't think I do, but no one's ever told me that I did. I do like ever. But well, yeah, I'll ask or record or something. I don't know. Yeah, let me just film an entire documentary. Uh, I don't know. I just think of like that Marble Hornets series. Like it just started off with like, oh yeah, recording something for a video, and then it turns into, oh yeah, there's this guy who's like watching me in the back. That'd be a funny or a series thingy, analog horror. That's still a thing. Is that cool? Anyway, um, Marble Hornets is coming back. Really? Is it? Seriously? I didn't think so because I think the Troy Has a Camera crew are like totally splintered at this point, and I actually think it's been kind of hinted at. I'm not totally sure, but I think there's like some not great blood between some of the members of Troy Has a Camera. Because like there's Troy, right, who played Jay, and then there's Tim, who is Tim. There's Alex, who is I forgot his name, but he does his own thing. Like they all kind of do their own thing. Troy Has a Camera, or Troy, that guy, is doing ECVA, ECVAnet. ECVA is like the new Marble Hornets, quote unquote, or like the spiritual successor from one of the main writers from Troy. Look up Marble Hornets Rosswood. I gotta do this now because this is one of my favorite things. What? Troy Wagner, Marble Hornets Rosswood teaser trailer. You're shitting me. No way. What?
Hi,
Dude.
I'm Alex Crayley. I'm a filmmaker.
Hey MX, what's up?
Story. I've made it my life's work to show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world.
This feels like an April Fool's joke.
Crayley and the real world.
Yeah, Alex Crayley, holy shit. He's back. August 27th? Holy shit, that's huge. Dude. I am so glad. I'm so fucking glad. I'm super curious whether or not Tim and other cuz like what wait, this makes wait. I'm not oh my god. It might be a joke. Wait, yeah, so I'm also thinking how the fuck does this even work? I'm not trying to spoil Marble Hornets or anything, but there are like deaths in the series. Like there are people who die and then there's only like a couple of people who actually survive and just kind of walk away from it all, and that's kind of just how it ends. Um but yeah, how that basically it'd feel like an alternate universe maybe, or like maybe things changed. I don't know. Not sure. This guy's calling Local 58 the original analog horror, and I don't think that shit's older than Marble Hornets. I think Marble Hornets, in my opinion, is one of the. It's probably not even the first analog horror or anything, but it's like you know, it's one of the like the Bibles, like the biblical, like this is like what you should watch if you want to do analog horror, probably. Like this is really important stuff. But anyway, I didn't mean to go on a whole thing about Marble Hornets. If Tigan were here, which oh god, my voice fucked up. If Tigan were here, which he won't be today, I was told, he would also be saying a whole ton about Marble Hornets. We're both like huge nerds for that series. You know, I don't know. Like, I've always kind of wanted to do some kind of analog horror myself, but I don't know. I feel like it'd almost be too, what I find, like, creepy, other people would be, like, really weirded out by, like, what? Huh? Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be a too fucking abstract and avant-garde or something. Like, I just, I don't know. It's, maybe one day. Maybe I'll just randomly do it one day on, like, a different channel and see how it goes. Thought of doing that too, just like making other channels and doing some weird side projects, but I'm already like like hands are already tied with this shit, real life shit, and man, anyway. Commit and go to the deep end. Yeah, I mean why not? Like, you know, you only live once. Or you'll live every day, but you only die once, right? But like you live one life and then you got you know, time ticking all the time. And yeah, I guess, yeah, you should probably just go for it. Fuck it. I probably should. Anyway, let's get Peripeteia. I could never fucking say the name of this game. Wait, what? They just released an update, like, just now. I'm not even shitting you right now. The last update for this game was on April 15th. I booted up the game earlier to make sure my resolution settings and shit were correct, and I had to update my game, like, just now. So, as of, like 30 minutes ago, Peripeteia has gotten a new update, so, let me see. These are pretty important stuff. Oh, that's a lot. It's a shitload. They're calling this a small update, but there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Would you say the full game is less jank than the old demo? So I can't comment on the Peripeteia demo. I've never played it. Okay, I can give you a pretty big opinion on Peripeteia right now. I see a lot of, like, universal praise for the game, Peripeteia, right? Like, there's a lot of people who claim it's, well, I don't know. I haven't seen, like, particular claims or anything, but how do I put this? I'll start with what I dislike about the game so far, since I played, like, 10 full hours of it or so already, and we're gonna play it again, and I'm probably gonna start over and see what else I can do. The game, so what do I dislike? I guess, like, the view model stuff is kind of weird. Like, it feels a little janky, but I know it's still being worked on and all that. I think the environments being big and stuff, of course there's, like, the downfall of, oh yeah, if the area is bigger, that means they can't put as many hours into putting more, like, details and shit into every area. Obviously. Well, you could if you were, like, a massive fucking studio, but these guys, like, not even close, right? It's just, like, I'm assuming it's just a bunch of dudes, you know, working on it. So you got that as, like, kind of a downside. That last level, I had a kind of a bad time. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting pretty irritated, especially because I didn't know I could save in certain areas. Like, it was really subtle, the game telling you where you could save and where you couldn't and stuff. I was told that you could save when it says, like, you feel safe, which I didn't know that. I had no idea. That was, like, too subtle for me, I guess. I don't know. What else? I mean, I guess the combat is a little funky. Basically, what I'm saying is, I think I've seen a couple of indie games lately that have gotten universal praise, and I think this is one of them. But I do think there's problems. Like, I don't think it's like a, oh yeah, overwhelmingly positive experience. I think you're gonna experience some jank in several places, at least. But it is a good game. Like, the environments are fucking massive. It's very ambitious, right? It's like, I guess that's, like, part of the appeal, is what it could become is very promising, and that it's been in active development for several years. That is very cool. My game too loud? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, nope, got it. I had a lot, like, I had this whole laundry list of stuff I wanted to say about it, but I can't think of it right off the spot, like, right now. Maybe I need to play some more of the game. Oh yeah, the music's fucking great, the weapon variety's great, the implant stuff is cool. the hacking's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm just kind of I'm kind of doing the CSI Miami hacker thing where you're like they're just like on the I'm gonna hack into the database and then they get the keyboard and they just spam the keyboard and look like they're a hacker, right? I feel like I'm doing that. I don't know if that's like is that CSI Miami? There was a show that did that, like two idiots, one computer. And there's two people like slapping on the keyboard really fast. Yeah, it needs work, but it's a this is really fucking cool. NCIS, yeah, that's probably it. What up, Frank? Your cat is cheating on you with your neighbor? Wow. I got the same, okay, I'll say this. I kind of got similar vibes with Psychopomp, where I think Psychopomp has a overwhelmingly positive review, basically overall, and in my opinion, it's not like a, I wouldn't say, I don't know, maybe I'm too judgmental, but when I see overwhelmingly positive on a game, I think like, okay, this is like a 9 out of 10. This is like a fucking I don't know, like pretty much like a super cool, like all around, like no downsides type of game. If you're into that, but like Psychopomp to me, I don't know, like over time, over the time you play it, it just becomes like a little sluggish, a little bit. Again, a lot of cool concepts and environments and vibes. The atmosphere is huge. The music's great. Very weird world, but near the end, it like kind of runs out of stuff to say, and it feels, I don't know. The ending is fucking strange. Like I don't know if the ending is even real or if it's a joke. Like Psychopomp 2 or whatever. I don't even know. I gotta revisit that game at some point, but it is definitely a mega slow burn. Like literally, the controls are super limited on purpose. So I don't know if y'all think the same way. Like you see overwhelmingly positive game. Okay, this is probably a 9 out of 10, but then you play it and you're like, wait a minute. I mean, I ranted about this before, but I watched John Wick Ballerina lately, and for some reason Rotten Tomatoes loves that movie. I thought other outlets and stuff would be like, what the fuck? The story is fucking whack, dude. What is this shit? But no, they love it, and I'm sitting here like, what? Like, the story for that movie sucks, like, in my opinion. Like, it's so rushed and clearly, I have problems with it. Yeah. I wonder if they modify the controls, if it would feel different. Yeah. I mean, I know there's one level near the end of Psychopomp that feels like you're just walking down, like, massive hallways, like catwalks and stuff, and there's, like, nothing happening. And it's just that it feels pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. And then there's, like, a random corner where there's 3 enemies coming at you, and then you have to be, like, perfect with combat or you die, and you have to restart the entire thing. And I think I did that twice, and I was pissed. Like, I wanted to quit, like, right then and there. I was just so, like, irritated. Let's start a new game. I still love all the Half-Life 2 sound effects. And the sounds sound like they're in reverse. Where am I? What is this ditch? Need to get out. There's a notebook and a cassette player on the table. Maybe they contain information that I can use. I remember this. God damn it. New material today. 21. Implants on the newest one seem non-standard, having issues extracting. Gonna leave her until later. She has night vision unit, speed enhancement unit, and some sort of remote reconnaissance drone. Doesn't seem to be much to scrap otherwise. I can equip this, right? Got nothing in it so far. Oh. Oh yeah, you can like fast forward, go backwards. That's actually cool. Okay. Yeah, Bonzi. Okay, let's get out of here. I know there's not much going on here. I also don't remember how to do my implants. Okay. Running. I need to use more of this drone, because this is actually pretty cool. You've turned your Left 4 Dead 2 into something indescribable. I mean, yeah, like, you can totally do that. Like, it's pretty cool. I'm still pretty fucking sure this might be a Counter-Strike looking prop, and this is like a Half-Life 2 prop or something. But I can't like 1000% confirm that unless I went back and looked in the source engine real quick, but... I don't think there's anything else going on. You're not supposed to be alive. For God's sake, they gave me another one. Where am I? What is this place? I don't remember. Who are you? You can speak. Diagnostics didn't say that. I'll answer you in a second, but I paid a lot of money for you. Let's figure out what we're working with here. Calm down and tell me. What's the last thing you remember? Bright lights. Your death experience, huh? Didn't realize you had that much wetware left in you. Why am I here? Oh, we get a card in once a week. High price on pre-war AUGs, you see. Cyborg like you fetches a high price when you're surplus. Idiots never check on pulse backup though, so congrats, you're a lucky woman and I'm out 10k. Remember a bunker. Bunker? What did it look like? Somewhere underground, I remember it. I was there. Not what I asked, but that's interesting. See, you know, I think we can help each other out a little. See, I've got a problem. Scrapping isn't cheap and you were a total loss. PSR banned scrapping live ones on grounds. So I can't keep you. But I've met your kind before, the ones with memories. You run after it as soon as you're awake. I happen to have info on a commander by the Memorial Tower, part of a recon that found something under the earth. Help me recoup some of your costs, and I might just throw a few names your way. Come on, it'll be easy. Listen up. There's an old planetarium full of punks across the rooftops from here. The Poles want to reopen it as a for public good. Confused sad sacks think people still care about the Gagarin cult. No one gives a rat's ass about those Soviet relics. Thing is, they don't make bulbs for those projectors anymore. I know for a fact there's only one in that thing, and if it disappeared before the scum get the boot, I'm getting it fetched. It'd fetch a propagandist price. So you get me my bulb, I'll get you a train ticket and a name. Okay. Run some diagnostics. A lot of your odds are busted or just indecipherable. That's part of why you fetched a price. I'll fix you up a little before you go. You can pick your poison and we'll patch you up. I'll take thermoptic distortion this time. Become hidden, or become invisible, become hidden genocide. Good, let's get you set up these two just in case. Something with power. Avaricious, aren't you? Well, I've got an old double barrel, Todd's 34, 2 shots. Hits like a brick, no range though. Maybe it would serve you better if you cut its barrel into an Obrez. I don't have the heart or spare hacksaws to do it. Finish your Makarov, all yours if you want, but you better deliver. It's got an 8-round mag and it's semi-auto, good enough for thugs. Sure, give me that. Up to the roof, quickest route, just go behind me, climb up and jump across the pipes. Don't go through the metro, it's slow. The planetarium is the big dome building you'll see past the pool garden. Okay. Okay. So we got thermoptic camo. This reminds me of I. Did you play that? Yes, I've played I Divine Cybermancy, and I like the ideas in that game. I don't like the game, to be honest. It didn't, I don't know. It has a lot going on, for better or for worse, to be honest. Oh yeah, this fucking shit.
Where will it be today?
Okay. Dilbert 3S video. It reminds me of, I think, a guy named Andy Wilson, 92 or something. Or, like, that's not Pilot Red Sun. Pilot Red Sun is a different vibe. Poly play. Ordnance at the mall. I'm on a stingy, doesn't like guns. October 29th, peace in Belarus. Tensions rise in North Germany. Order of Lenin awarded to 13 responders. Afghan rebels suppressed in KSSR. Ruins of Rome to be sanctified. American president to visit UK capital of Edinburgh. Hokkaido Republic restarts production of microprocessors in wake of Ryukyu terror. PSR High Council to send aid delegation to Harbin. Air shortage in Southeast Asia, a concern following increased production. This reminds me that there's like, I don't know, like, this reminds me of other dystopian games and shit that have like the wildest fucking theories of what's gonna happen to like relations around the world and shit. Like, America's gonna break up into 4 different countries and it's gonna be this and it's crazy shit. Soviet history. It can be seen as self-evident that the mass production of war materials made eventual confrontation inevitable. The large number of nuclear arms held back only by human judgment could not survive the inevitability of error. Their detonation became assured by law of chance, though it is still unknown who struck first, and though the exchange was limited to major targets, the lack of control was something the Soviet system was uniquely poor at surviving. That it reformed at all, it's a testament. Bodyguard, boss does the talking, not me. Hey man. Come on. No. Anyway, alright. Whatever. Let's go. Let's figure this shit out. So last time I think I climbed up here and did exactly what he said, but I'm gonna try to find another way. An actual useful night vision. Remember the night vision in fucking Counter-Strike Condition Zero? That shit is actually pointless. Oh, hey. I can gain control of people now. I forgot that was here last time. I think I got that and then I looked in here and I was like, fuck, I can fucking, I've just gotten it here. Loot this shit. Give me that. But yeah, all the fucking crazy political shit and dystopian games and movies and shit, I don't take it very seriously. Bunch of it's pretty ridiculous. I don't know if I want to go this way. I feel like I'm going to be running for the next, like, hour if I go this way. You know what? I'm really fucking curious. Hold on. Yeah, there's the bottom. What the fuck is down here? Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe, hold on. I can make this quick. I can't imagine trying to, like... That's like the thing, like the scope of this game is pretty crazy. Like the buildings and the city look so fucking massive. I can't imagine trying to do that and like map that in any, well, any fucking engine, but I can't imagine trying to make a source map like that. I guess iDivine Cybermancy is pretty cool in that regard. Like I think the maps look really nice. And like this implants and shit are cool. Hey, Makarov ammo. That's exactly what I needed. Are we even? No, we're not even on the ground floor. We're on like this massive fucking building. Like, yeah, where does this shit go? Like, you could easily get lost, like, for 6 hour stream just doing this level. Unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna find too many cool things, though. Like, way out there. Like, maybe, I don't know. I want to try the other way. Well, it's over here. I'm a little sussed out about this room. Here we go. Okay, so what's down here? Is that an enemy? It might be. Hello? Okay. We got our answer. So what do we got? We got camo. What are you even fucking shooting at? Damn, crap. Oh, there we go, it's past 12. It is empty. Play any single-player Half-Life 2 mods? You should try Dark Interval. I don't think I have. I've played single-player Half-Life 1 mods, like Afraid of Monsters, and I think I have that game Dear Esther or something. That's like a Half-Life 2 single-player mod. I'm gonna guess this gun is only pump because in every damn game it's in, that's how it is. I think I have an idea of where to go, but I'm gonna explore a little bit. Like, where the hell does this go? I have no fucking clue. I think the objective is this way, north. If it was realistic, it would jam. Oh, because the way she's holding it. Pretty sure those are all enemies. See. Oh yeah, it's fast 12. Yeah, I honestly don't know how good the gun is. Like, I've heard mixed things. Yeah, the God Rays are cool. Coke brick! Jesus Christ.
Who are you? I am your future. Red man, now you know what it is that you must do. Red man, you are my servant now. Go forth.
It's just such a fucking weird shit post. Journalist PC, you need some more of those tapes. Those last ones you sent were nasty. Good shit, but it's not appealing much to locals. If you got any American films or more of that Asian shit, that'd be good. There's Bub around the action shit, and the censors aren't locking down quite yet. Talk to you soon. Let's keep this business going. November 23rd, PSR High Council announces ban on importation of media.
Red man, what are you doing here?
I can't with this shit. I can't sit here and watch this for like 45 minutes.
I have come to take what is mine.
That's a good gun.
I have come to take what is mine. I have come to take what is mine.
Great. This game is so fucking weird, man. It's like trying to kind of be serious immersive sim political simulator, but then it does that shit. Subculturalist. I just want the fucking ammo. Honestly, the inventory system is kind of funky. Like the fact there's this many squares and they're like the items are so fucking like I don't know. Someone played Tarkov or like Resident Evil 4 and was really mad that the pistol space was exactly 3 by 2 and under the barrel you couldn't put like a fucking herb or something in that space. They were really mad, so they were like, "Okay, we're going to do that in this game." Which I find, like, cool and also kind of funny. I can't believe they live in this fucking place. Rap? The fuck? For real? Really? Money for new mic, maybe. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Every time I hear that fucking song, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like hit with like I have like a, I don't know, it's like someone's hitting me with a baseball bat because it's like, why am I hearing this song, like, right now? Like, why am I hearing this song in a fucking, in this game? I spilled my drink, yeah. What's up, Devin? But thank you, Raptor. Rap. Can I unload that? Yeah. How is Deltarune? I haven't, What the fuck?! For real? Sab? You too? Rampant Sab now. What the fuck? For real? Helping with the mic's donation. Thank you. You don't have to do that. What the fuck? That is crazy. Okay. I appreciate it. My sister, I'm so fucking, I'm like blasted now. Like, I'm so, like, I don't know. Anyway, thank you. I don't know what to say. Me and my sister beat chapter 3. My sister saw me play it and she hasn't noticed that new, 2 new chapters came out. Yeah, so, I played Undertale back when it was new. I did all the different routes and stuff. I played Deltarune chapter 1. Back in, I think, 2018 is when it came out, I believe. Or maybe it was like late 2018, early 2019, I don't remember, but I thought it was cool. Maybe like a little short, but I mean, it was supposed to be like chapter 1, right? It wasn't supposed to be like a crazy big game. But yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3, Deltarune Part 2 or 3. Also, don't worry about it, Vizzies, man. Like, I don't expect anybody to, you know, donate. Things are fucking crazy right now. What am I doing? Marie, what are you, oh, holy shit, I thought I was dead. Okay, we're good. It's like a fucking spider. Chapter 2 is free and only chapter 2 is free. I managed to afford the next 2 chapters. So wait, is there a chapter 4? I also didn't know chapter 3 costed money. I mean, I got, you know, that's fair, whatever. If it, like, especially if you're, if it's like a big, like it's like Undertale and it's a whole big. What the fuck? Why am I hearing the music? Where's the notification? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? Sorry, man, can't afford the 0. Project Dark. Yo, thank you, man. Holy shit, don't worry about it. I appreciate anything, for real. Appreciate y'all being here, okay? You don't have to donate. I don't know why that happened. That's actually, I have to investigate that. The fucking visual didn't appear until I changed the scene. But thank you, man. Oh, fuck. What's the password? Y O U your biggest fan? Oh my fucking god. What does that even do? Did I just break it? Okay, I'll say the hacking is cool, but at the same time, like, I wish there was an interface and you could turn off and on stuff, and I don't know. That's like the coolest thing about Cyberpunk to me is all the computer HUDs and shit. I don't know if that is the way you're supposed to hack in this game, keyboard spamming, but that's how I do it. I literally just fucking spam everything on my keyboard. Are we on the street level now? I'm gonna guess there's nothing down there. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Oh yeah, you can rig a car bomb. Fuck. Okay. I don't know why you can do that. You just have car bombs on you at all times. That's supposed to be Marie. Kind of reminds me of her. I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on, give me a sec. I think I did this last time. I think it's Polish. Be proud of how God made you. That is apparently what that says. On the bottom it says don't forget. Communism. I don't know. It's like too graffiti-like. Maybe I can get like a better piece of it? Maybe? Nah, I don't think I can translate that. Who the fuck throws away ammo? Bro. Also like the floating statue of, I don't know. I don't know who it's supposed to be. I think this also, doesn't this give like old, like Half-Life 2 vibes if it weren't, if it were more, like if it were like the beta. Do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace, but a sword. Man, that is weird. But why are there specifically Stetchkin mags? I don't have a fucking Stetchkin. Maybe we'll find one. I don't know. Is there one in here? I got the best loot has been in dumpsters. Does have a Half-Life 2 feel sometimes, blends a lot of things. Yeah. And a ladder that goes all the way up there. Oh. Nope. Oh god, it's that fucking, I've went all the way up there and you can get an MG, like, 34 or something. Dude, I cannot find out the combo. I hate my boss. I'm such an asshole. I don't even need these. I'll leave these for somebody who needs them. Like the rats. Oh yeah, and then lose it right away because it gets deleted from a glitch, yeah. That's fucking funny. Where does down go? Fuck, I'm so curious now. I know up is where our objective is. Well, technically, we gotta go up and then we gotta, like, scale some buildings to get to a planetarium thingy. There's like nobody here, nothing, no lights, no nothing. You just get on this and start it yourself. So weird. I kind of want to see what's downstairs. Just real fucking quick, and I'll save and load and come back up here if it's like nothing. Jesus Christ. What do y'all think of Peripeteia? Am I wrong? Is this game a 10 out of 10? I think for me, because, like, I don't know, this game isn't really ordinary. I don't think any fucking immersive sim is. Like, these are fucking weirdo games, to be honest. And I'm a weirdo, so I do like this game a lot. Just think it definitely... Yeah. use some polish. It's nothing. There's nothing down there. Wait, what if I do this? A secret? No, it's literally nothing. That's funny as shit. Cool game, not for everyone. Like the game, it does need some work here and there. I think I'll try it out. Yeah, it's cool. You'll probably find some shit I've never found. This is very safe. Dude, where even are we? That's a bad guy. Holy shit. Okay. Where the fuck is this? Well, we're gonna find out. Man, that thermoptic camo is very expensive on energy. Oh, man. Okay. I should probably just take the Makarov ammo. I'll keep the magazines for now. Actually, let me do this. Oh shit, they see me. I just shot my gun. Ah, I can't go too far away. Fuck. What is that? I think it's a guy. I don't have enough energy for thermoptic shit. I guess they can't see me very well. Jesus Christ. Who's the artist's name again who makes this style of music? I mean, so Sewer Slut is one of them, and she is in this, like, she made songs for this game. Or, well, it's not for this game, but some of her songs are in this game. I should say that instead. Or Machine Girl is cool as well. I don't think I'm hitting them. Maybe I am, but... Oh, maybe I should wait until my reticle's red and then I'll be like, wow, I'm gonna hit them now. I didn't mean to drop that. What just happened? Holy shit. What does this do? Oh, the yellow is trying to tell me that the numbers are on there. Frank? What are you doing, Frank? What are you in here? Frankenstein? Frankenstein. Radio. Where is this fucking guy? Saw it, hold up. Too far away. That guy did not a good. AK clone. Actually, yeah, what is this gun? How do I inspect it? Well, there we go. One grip, a cam brake, and a 90-degree gas port. This is the sort of shit you only see in post-Soviet war zones with real gunsmiths running around. It's offset sight. She was never designed to be fired without a bayonet. You won't hit easy, but you will hit hard. The Mosin Nagant, later Soviet modification of Imperial Ubiquity. Who knows how long it served? Who knows how long it will keep serving? United States and European Economic Community joining into a single union. U.S. was forced to outlaw shotguns and police service as inhumane and a war crime. Of course, this resulted in them being sold off as surplus. This one even has an aftermarket stock modification allowing aiming when folded. Adopted in the middle of the Cold War, she's designed for the conscript at heart, double action, so if your shit ammo fails you, you'll always be able to try again. Cheap and easy to assemble for the people. This is still standard in most Eastern militaries. Wow, PKM, that is a crazy gun. Too bad it has like no ammo. Oh, this would have been a way to go. Let's turn on the speed. The elevator powered down so we get the broadcast complete. This ship is parts of the morgue data, and I heard that Priest is still causing issues. We don't need the PSR on our ass, even if he thinks they won't respond. The polls aren't that cruel or stupid. Remember, the money won't be clear until we do our jobs, which is life working with Americans. Commissar. I'll take the elevator. I'll be fine without their ammo and shit. I think I'll be alright. Holy shit. Hi guys. You don't see me? I guess I am in an unusual spot, and I'm sure when I shoot my gun, that shit is echoing all over the fucking room. But I do have like a giant visible laser on my gun. Which is funny, but... I imagine a PKM would be fucking insanely loud in here. Like, just... Holy shit. What is this? Is this a fucking flamethrower? It's too big. I can't. I'm gonna have to ditch some guns. Dude, this thing is like insanely huge. Like what? It's literally, it has to go in this way. Oh god, here we go. Kvass. This is really insane gameplay right now. Okay, anyway. The LPO 50? The War Crime Special. The light infantry flamethrower is more notable for numerous pogroms and terrorist attacks rather than its intended use of bunker busting. This one isn't likely to be any more useful in that role. It's been modded to accept practically any liquid fuel, making its range shorter. Come and see what it can do. This girl I used to be friends with, hyped up muscle relaxers, got some prescribed for my back pain, and all it did was make me feel lazy. I was expected a weed type effect. Damn. What is this? I mean, I've already activated it. What is that beeping? Oh fuck, I probably just screwed myself. I'm gonna aim with the laser from now on. Jesus Christ, that was so effective. Do I even need more Mosin ammo, honestly? Like, I think I'm probably good. I need to... hold on. Let's find someone real quick. Can I not go up anymore? Why isn't there like a lift button down here? That is fucking lame. Can we climb the long ass ladder at least? No, there's like no other way up there. What? You can't do this to me. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to load the save or I'm on the elevator. Anyway, we're gonna have to, yeah, whatever. No flamethrower. Rip all that damn ammo, but whatever. Be alright. What? What just happened? What? What? Hold on. Fucking damn it. I was doing stuff in my inventory. And the guy killed himself. Give me a second. He also has a Stetchkin, so I'm gonna keep the Stetchkin mags. It's so fucking weird. Like, I was... Okay. Okay. Why can't I deploy the stock? Also, there's a safety. Interesting. You're not taking me alive, and then he just shoots himself. What the fuck? Did he, like, blow his head off? Clean? Jesus Christ. That gun's not supposed to be there. Favorite pistol of the NKVD under the chairman. It has proliferated itself across any hidden battlefield, an assassin's weapon, and a marvel of covert technology. It's so funny. I don't think that's supposed to. I think that's a new bug. Anyway, I guess I'll use the Stetchkin because it's suppressed and just kind of better than our Makarov. Mags for it are fucking massive for some reason. So much for that whole thing about, like, oh yeah, whoever made this game was, you know, pissed about space being taken up. Cryo control chip for the church. Cryo control chip for the church. Right, yeah. Okay. It has full auto, of course it does. I'm not using it. Holy crap. What just happened to my camera there? Why does that happen? What the fuck? That is so strange. Also, none of the steps are, like, connected to each other. If I was camoed, would he have still shot himself? Well, we'll never know now. That is a really interesting question. I don't know. I imagine probably, or probably, but you know. Markov E deck. Speak to me repeatedly, ask again, and I'll tell you the secret. Other example: deformed, crippled, weak, heart damage, vision, epilepsy, fainting spells, paralysis, loss of the communist, Catholic, insidious, gangster slave, now even. Spring 1984, Mr. Deck, lifelong gifts, example, deformed, crippled, balding, even made raspy, aged, creating helpless, hopeless computer god operating cabinet. Or hungry and furry body? Other example, worldwide systematic instant plastic surgery butchery of the Agarian white world population with poison nerve gas from any population. No French thugs with the brain bank brain a few years ago, you up based upon your butchery, lingering for dozens of the entire world, beloved. Kalendi camouflaged it. Lifelong hampering human defects, these unforgivable truthful letters. I feel like this is a bunch of nonsense. Like, what the fuck? How long does this go? Like this is like Chat GPT almost. It's so fucking weird. Is this like... Yeah, this feels like it's random. I don't even understand. Okay. Oh boy. Is there anything up here, or it was just him? I guess it was just him. Oh, cool. We can see the planet in this world. So there's like a giant fucking water meme there, and that's, you know, okay. I guess Texas is fucked. The UK looks pretty fucked. Yeah, wow. There's a lot of, I guess, water? I don't know. I don't know what that, yeah. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else up here. Other than like a weird random computer meme. I didn't find this last time. What do I do with this shit? So we go from breakcore epic anime girls in the song to a bunch of weird geopolitical dystopian nonsense. And I'm just like, I don't know, my brain's just like what? You know what? You can chill there. Rice is so good. Wait, actually, there's a bunch of fucking Mosin ammo I want. Ah, fuck that. I'll find more, probably. Rice is so good. Sounds fucking good. I'd love some chicken and rice right now. God damn. I'm gonna go down here. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm just so curious. What just happened? There's like 2 songs playing at once. I don't think that's intentional. These guys have like no fucking ammo. Thawing out some raw shrimp, gonna throw on some curry paste and add some coconut milk, lazy, but yeah, dude, that sounds great. Dude, I wish there wasn't 2 fucking songs playing at once. This is a really good sewer slut song. This was empty! What the hell? I should have killed this guy earlier. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There's our fucking Mosin ammo. There we fucking go. Oh my god, I'm already here? Apologies for the unres. Are you seeking sermons? What's going on here? Socialism, it seems, and why? What is the camera doing? Even by your arrival, grace as well. Cryogenics facility. My spiritual father preached in basements and bunkers during the USSR's reign. I was graced to have ordained after its fall. This place is a relic of cosmism, but the body is held incorruptible and its storage are still Christian. Maintain this graveyard and I preach true defeat of death within it. What about the PSR? PSR cannot touch this place. Catholics respect the dead as we do. These bodies are frozen for secular reasons. Why keep them frozen? For the same reason we do not cremate. If I were to let them thaw, they would surely have nothing for the second coming. Could you defile the corpses of your flock? It's not Shrimple. Deactivate the planetarium. Well, I cannot help you with that. The men who've assaulted this place were thugs paid by second unionists. They've taken off with our central control chip, I assume for their red masters. Well, I fucking took it. They've taken it. Laying the radio tower across the canal. I suspect second unionists use it to broadcast their propaganda. How do I get there? There's a vent shaft behind me leading to the streets. You'll find a building entrance down there, which leads up to the walkways. God bless. I have the chip. Good, I'll shut off power for you for a little while. Nation engage. Take a look at the bulbs. So the planetarium is the big dome building past the pool garden. It has asked me to retrieve the control. Well, I did. Yeah, because I fucking gave it to you. That noise. Anyway, I gave him the chip, so I guess the planetarium's deactivated and I can get the bulb. Maybe. Which I know is this way, because I've maybe played this game before. I actually have never done that quest line before for that guy with the chip. That's new. Holy shit, that consumes so much energy. he in the middle of reloading when I shot him? So I don't know if I'm gonna find more Makarov ammo. I don't have any, well, I guess I could use this. Damn it. Below various ground supply logs. Left the cryo storage of the priest. Can't keep doing all this shit alone. Running out of resources. Running out of drinks. Fucking robot is on the fritz again. Why even keep this place running? No one visits. The roof is collapsing in and the world outside is safer again. The acid rain stopped mostly. Might just sell junk. The stupid Bulgarian cult ate my life. Is that a friendly? Wait. What? What? Why? What? Is it because of the fucking... What? Because of the priest? I'm so fucking confused. But this guy is also a subculturalist, right? Yeah, but he's an enemy. I am like so fucking confused. Why do half of them like me now? Okay. I do not understand. That's gotta be a bug, right? Like, what? Makes, like, no sense. How do I get down there? Oh, right there. Maintenance log, last updated 27 October 1991. No real funding or resources left to keep this place running. Kept it going as long as I could, but we're out. I threw the last 2 bulbs into the projector and flipped the switch. I wonder how long it'll keep running. The Gynoid is programmed to try and keep it running, but she's barely maintained herself. I can never tell what its programming is telling it to do. If anyone comes to this place someday, you can deactivate or reactivate it by hitting the breaker in the cryo center further down the canal. Here's hoping that the world won't forget. Wait, hitting the breaker in the cryo center further down the canal. Is it off? I have like 0 clue. I mean, it's on, but it's not moving. Like, usually it would move. Android. Have you come to fix the projector? No, I'm here to rest. Are you an approved mechanist? Approved by who? Mechanical Labor Bureau. There is no Mechanical Labor Bureau. Where do you think this is? The robot raised its tone, happy and assured of its correctness. 1991. It's not. Android does not respond. Look, I need to shut down that machine. Do you know how? As a cosmologic, I possess full ability to override all functions when I'm not at liberty to. And why would that be? I'm under strict orders. Hold on. Yes, he maintained it well before he ran out of supplies. He told me to never let the projector fail until he came back. I see. And is there any way to override those strict orders? I'm not allowed to tell planetarium guests that info, but if you were to carry me to a repair center and reset me, I could manually override the rotors. There's a screw I can turn to force you into that mode. Mechanist Bureau members with specialization in human technologic materials are authorized to do so. Which it sounds okay. You better not wait a lot. Let's get you going. Don't shut out the planetarium. It's my home. Do you want to stay here? I'll carry you somewhere. Well, carrying her back to him again. I think I've done this last time. Is that even possible? What is wrong with me? I'm like looking at her. Shit. How do I... am I still carrying her? No. That couldn't have been the intentional. Oh. Here, I'll, that lighting is weird. I think the quickest way back is over here. Loading what? The stream? Is it down? Is it fucked? Let me see. Tab that on my game real quick. Oh, you're good. You're just pranking me? Nah. By the way, I'm just gonna do this real quick. If you like the stream or whatever, like it or dislike it or whatever, that would really help. you know, all that with algorithm YouTube stuff. And yeah, that's about it. You know, like, subscribe if you want to keep up with Thursday streams and all that. Yeah, every Thursday 7 p.m. CST. Maybe if you subscribe you'll get you know, maybe you'll get notifications if the website feels like it. But I think the way back is through here. Joe. Okay. The man's non-existent eyes would have widened seeing the thing you brought before him. He seems shocked and raises his hand solemnly. What is this you brought me? Some droid said you could fix her. Wouldn't shut off the projector unless I brought her here. I didn't know she was still running. I didn't know she... Where did you find her? Sitting by the projector, her limbs are all busted, so I guess she was there a while. Looks like the punks got to her. He mutters under his breath. Ishka. I'm so sorry. Doubt she can hear you. Her battery's low. Watch over the bar for a while and don't worry about the bulb anymore. I'm gonna see what spares I have. Think you can fix her? I have to try. Took a while and she's not what she used to be, but well, I needed help on the bar anyway. Still need that bulb? No, I think taking it would disappoint Nishka. Look, your train should be here soon. You're looking for a PSR commander in the Memorial Tower District. Us junkers get info on good scrap really, and I'm told there's a motherload out there. Just keep yourself safe. You got a good soul. Keep it close. Well, I won't lie to you. I've seen your con before. You're going to go through a lot. What you seek probably doesn't even exist. If you're still alive by the end of your journey, come back here. I'll set you up with a local job. You'll have a place to stay. World holds that for me, and I don't remember this little place. Yeah, I'll just, you know... all that. Here contains a database of planetarium optics opened up on the worldwide net, DARPAnet, currencies. Along with that, basic information on foreign currencies, stock catalog of spare parts, reports on augmentation stock, and a few articles on Russian literature. Cake thief. Did I steal cake? Forgot about this tape. Ford tip 420. Bid I agree. Did indeed. Thank you. I thought for a split second that was a shotgun. Hello, how are you feeling? My systems are restored and I may recommence maintenance. What do you think of your repairs? I still need to be brought to an approved mechanism from the Bureau, but I am capable of functionality. Glad to hear. What can you do? I am a cosmologic type gynoid. I am capable of translation to all major languages of the USSR as well as maintenance tasks. You bother by your new position. It is adequate to serve the people as my duty. Moves her room slightly. What do you think? Are you going to miss the planetarium? I was once assigned to work for a planetarium. The stars shine brightest for Garrigan. Preloaded sentence? Yes. Why do you default to the preloaded dialogues? My creators only want me to be happy. It's up for you to interpret their words. How is she walking on that? Yeah, well. Party parrot. I need to get emotes, like custom emotes or something. You can even do that. So what the hell was that church thing about? Like, that didn't even have like a bearing on anything. And there is so much empty space, and it is so fucking dark. Holy crap. What a Jaffa cake. This fucking flamethrower. Jaffa oranges, chocolate, sponge cake, circular, a perfect example of modern machining. Do you understand the tolerances necessary to produce these on an industrial scale? Each cake is 46 calories, each bite is delicious, and you get 5 health. Okay. Why does it look like that? It's so fucking weird. Not the 2 FPS fan, but just the fact you get close to it and it just starts to like parallax all weird. And man, this game looks so fucking weird. Jaffa cakes are real. Never tried them though. I'm out of like energy completely. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of running around. Oh, it's this damn place. I mean, I think I do need to find a guy. Get me on a train somewhere. I'm gonna miss this Stetchkin. It was pretty damn good. I like how you can go into third person at any point. Why'd you run like that? God, I spent like 2 hours on the first fucking level. Where the fuck is like the damn... Anyway, whatever. Guess we're going. Jesus Christ. A Mauser 1910. 9x18. Not really sure how this even got here. It's probably not even a legitimate Mauser, but some sort of foreign clone from Belgium. It, in fact, has Belgique written on it 10 times. Typical of the sort of hoarded away pistols criminals steal from their grandfathers in the post-communist world. Can I open this? I wish I could fucking see. Oh, one thing I actually really dislike about this game is when you run out of energy, that's it. Like, there's no fucking... Breakable grate. Okay. Wish I saw that a second ago. And we're back here. I think one of the steps is too large. Wow, that's funny. Like, how does this happen? I think they, like, forgot to place a step. Autistic or something? Say something. Why can I... Autistic or something? Anyway. Well. I don't know where the hell to go, actually, at this point. I remember that whole deal with the girl, but... I'm not doing this again. Jesus. Is there no button here to call the lift? That is wild, man. Okay. And it just ends. It just goes nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, it restores HP. Damn it. Why am I keeping all this shit? What the hell do I do? I can't go... Wait, yeah, so wait, there's only one way to go. I can't use that lift. the stairs actually don't go up to the place. Like, it just goes up to this weird, slightly slanted apartment building thing that looks all fucked up. Where there's not even any, like, doors or anything. You just find an MG42 or an MG34 or whatever. Damn it. I like the face she makes when she, like, falls. Well, you couldn't fucking see it because it went in the goddamn dark. She makes, like, a fucking anime face. Oh my god, energy. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna sprint out of here. We're going. After I carb on this. I guess there's nothing down here. Wait, there is something. Holy shit. I'm gonna run out of energy and I'm gonna be running through here for like an hour. Fuck. Like, yeah, what is this random fucking, like, empty garage? So weird. It's such a weird catch-22, because, like, a part of me respects it's like, okay, we're gonna make a ton of places, because, like, you're always, like, you're playing Half-Life 2, right, and you look down an alleyway and you're like, come on, man. Like, this random stupid little dumpster is blocking my way. Like, are you serious? I want to see what's over there. So bad. Right? And, like, instead of putting, like, a little block of, like, nope, you can't go there, they're like, okay, we'll let you go there. And it's just, like, nothing. Also, am I fucked? Like, I literally don't have any energy to do a big jump here. Oh my god, am I like literally stuck at the bottom of the map? I need like a big jump here. Why doesn't it go all the way? Oh my god. Really? Do I have to load? Also, the slope thing happened. It fucking propelled me down. Yeah, like the slopes in video games that, like, propel you at 100 miles an hour. Same shit will happen in Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I might have to load. God damn it, bro. Okay, there's nothing down there. Okay, we're gonna go find the Polish guy. He's gonna get us a ride out of here. Oh yeah, maybe it's toward the place that says Metro. Maybe that's where the train is that I need to take to the next level. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Not totally sure about that one. Press F to end mission. I don't even have one of those, I don't think. Like, I think I tossed every AK I saw. Anyway, cool. Oh, and we keep the implants we got. We're home. Cactus. Hello, my sweet. You're so succulent. Get it? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. Can you... Oh, there you go. You're... Let me put you by the window. Dude, why do when I grab him, he fucking flies? Here, you'll get some, Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Just grab it like a normal person. Holy shit. Here, you'll be fine. Here, you'll get rainwater. There. Ain't source. Tutorial ecology. Memorial Tower. I can't fucking see anything. How does that fucking work? Macro ammo in the bathroom. Also, why is there like a big AC unit like above the toilet? I don't even. Yeah, I don't even know. Val perfected physics in 2004. They especially perfected it when you take a cart, like a little box, right? An open box, like a box with the top open, and then you put like bottles in it, like other physics objects. It's so good. What happens? It totally is perfect, and it just goes in there, and no, it's fucked. You know what I'm talking about. I think in Source 2 you can actually do that. I think you can actually put a bottle in a box, shake the box, and the bottle won't fucking fly into space. Hallway weirdo. Oh, it's you again. You know, the elevator's still broken. Still? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing around here is working right. How are you today? Something on your mind? There's a mouse. Yeah. It's in my room. I haven't slept in 3 days. I need some fresh air, but, well, the elevator's down. Well, there's stairs. Yeah, but I don't really want to bother. Well, call the apartment manager. What if he gets mad about it? I'm not good with phones. It's his job. Yeah, but I would just embarrass myself. I don't want to be a burden. You should just do it. I mean, again, it's his job. No, I think I'll just stay inside. With the mouse? Do you have a gun? What? Firearm. Yes? Well, I need to sleep. I'm not giving you a gun to kill a mouse. No, I'm not asking for that. I'm not. And why did you ask? I'm just on edge is all. Why do you keep asking me why I asked? Are you mad at me? No, yeah, I get how it is. I'm sorry. Marie, I didn't mean to annoy you. It's fine, calm down. What is that? I know there's like a training room down here with like every gun in the game for some reason. They just don't even tell you about it. I can see all the stuff in there. Very nice. Wait a minute. Damn. Yeah, just, you know, like every fucking gun in the game is here, just on like a damn... You know, yeah. And of course they're not gonna put any lights, because... Why would they? I'm sure that girl's not weirded out about the, you know... I wish the M16A1 was in this game. So much better. How's the sketch skin on full auto? Probably awful. Yeah, like why? Why? Why would you do that? I can't. I hate to have the night vision on all the time because it is ruining like the cool dark lighting. Who the fuck is that? Reward if dead. Who the fuck even? Okay. I'm the only one with a balcony on the entire block. I wish I could go in here. This looks like a fucking cool convenience store looking ass. Can I break the window? Hold on. Get a gun. This'll work. What is going on back there? Hello? Here's a G3 for your troubles. Need to buy a new door and a new window, but I'm sure you can sell this and, you know, go on vacation. Full auto G3, that's probably like, my god, fucking tens of thousands of dollars. Anyway, let's go to the next mission. So many weird little threads in this game I wish they would expand upon. Like this apartment, just I wish they would do a little more with it. Like it just seems so weird and barren, and like this is supposed to be the hub of the game and there's just a lot of weird nonsense everywhere, but yeah, I don't know. If this was Source, and I was getting paid, I swear I would flesh this out. Maybe I can map this. Like, this would be cool. Like, map a Source version of this place. I would have a lot of fun doing that. Like an apartment you come out of, and, you know, a lot of buildings, and... How did she get an apartment if she woke up in a pile of trash? Yeah, there's that, too. What the f- Yeah, that's a great point. So weird. And she knows her name and everything. Clearly she's been here for a minute. Anyway, okay. Let me be right back real quick. Here, I'll, AFK in a place with some neat music. I do like the ambience in this game. That's also a very cool effect. Anyway, I will be right back. Hey. I'm back. Yeah, I'm a little like, I don't know. I really like the ambience, the music, the sounds, the style. Especially when you don't have night vision on, this game looks crazy. But then you like squint a little bit, and you know, you look around and there's just like an unfinished thing up there, unfinished thing here, and like it's just, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have that in mind with your night vision on, like how much you could possibly see. Like, it is painfully obvious there's nothing up there. And there's not even a roof, I don't think. I don't know. This shit doesn't really bother me, but it's like, I don't know, like, why? I'm sure it wouldn't take that long to just, like, you know, brush up the place and make it look a little better, but I mean, I don't know, their priorities might be with other stuff, like new features and fixing bugs here and there, and another map they're working on or whatever. I don't know, I can't judge. And like the wires here, that is so fucking weird. Okay, but it's not really that, you know, big of a deal. But I don't know. I just would like to see what it would look like if it were more polished. Like that would be, they would look really nice. Like they've already got so much down, like so much stuff where they didn't even need to, they don't need to change anything. Like honestly, the sounds, the ambience, the vibes, it's all there. Like the lighting even can remain like this, maybe a little better, but I don't know. Yeah, just fix the place up a bit, like just, yeah. First map as well, like you could, I don't know, there's clearly several routes and stuff and a lot of exploration you can do, but maybe if they honed it in a bit, like maybe they pulled the scope back just slightly, or maybe a lot, there'd still be so much to do and so much detail and maybe more people to talk to, more quests, side quest things here and there. Like, I think, like, I don't know if there even is incentive to do the side quests, is there? I mean, other than checking it out. Like that whole like that whole cryo chip thing, like I don't even fucking understand what happened. Like I got it, I gave it to the guy, and seemingly nothing happened. I don't know. Again, the lore is pretty confusing. Anyway, go to the next level. Why is she doing all this anyway? What is she looking for? I guess that's something we see later. I don't know. Who's this fucking dude? Need something? Can you tell me where a bunker is, sir? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I need to find it. You're on some weird shit, aren't you? Bother the bartenders, not me. Bothering? I mean, yeah, you're skitzing me out. You got weird fucking eyes and you're talking bullshit. No. No, no. No what? Bartender? Vasily, out of the station at the mall over there. He sells dog piss to poles like you. Go bother him. Why the hostility? Because you sorts are trying to get up in our teeth. Not all of us take it. You aren't from here. You don't know the people of the area. You're an outsider. Get lost. You're not a Pole. Philo-Russian. So is the guy who runs this joint. You PSR sorts might have leeway elsewhere, but we've cut our deals. Why does the bartender serve Poles? Because the zloty is actually worth a bit right now. The ruble ain't shit. We have families to feed. So he doesn't much appreciate our presence either. Why would he? If it were up to Jacob, the local big shit, we'd have the PSR out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that was like dialogue music, kind of like Deus Ex, the first one. That game, man, that game still, I need to replay it, but man, playing it for the first time might have been some of the most fun I've had playing a game for the first time ever. Like, I think Deus Ex might actually be, like, the first Deus Ex might be a 10 out of 10 game for me. Which, you know, it's, I don't know. It's so, like, okay, so, okay. I can't speak right now. So, a thing I was talking about with some, like, friend or whatever was, I think I was talking about this with Tygan, actually. What if I did a stream, it's like a tier list stream, but I'm listing, like, all of the games I've ever played on stream. So that would include Deus Ex, this game, all the PS1 games I've played, all the PS2 games, all the GameCube games, like, everything I've ever played, but I don't know, I'd quickly run into a problem because, in my eyes, Deus Ex is, like, an S-tier game. Like, that's, like, top of the list game. But if I were to rank Peripeteia, it's like, what would I give that? Because, in some ways, this game has, like, bigger, crazier maps than Deus Ex does, from what I remember, you know? And there's way more guns and, like, other stuff that I like about this game much more than Deus Ex. I guess the comparison I'm making here is because both of them are immersive sims, and clearly this game is inspired from Deus Ex and everything. But at the same time, like, Deus Ex is such a, like, in my opinion, it's like a very distilled game. Like, it just feels very fleshed out in just about every way. Like, all the maps are much smaller, but there's a lot more thought put into exact routes and stuff, and I guess, like, the story makes a lot more sense. I don't know, the game in some ways looks better than this game somehow. Like, I don't know how that's even possible. Well, yeah, I mean, that's honestly a decent point. Like, this game looks really fucking weird in some aspects. But I guess it's intentional, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't even know, man. I did this same shit last time. Like, I went up here, and yeah, there's a war in the street. Where did I get this sword? Okay. Also, this game, I don't know. There's also the thing of Deus Ex has had, like, what, 25 years for people to sit on it and think about it? While this game is pretty new, early access, you know, there's a lot, like... So basically what I'm trying to say is that would be very difficult ranking all the games I've ever played like in a tier list, really. I'd almost feel bad pitting up this game versus Deus Ex because Deus Ex has earned fucking legend status. But I don't know. Maybe I think what Tygan was saying was maybe a way you could do it is rank the enjoyment that you've had on the stream instead of the game itself. But the game itself would kind of put, you know, it would have weight. But yeah, even if I were to just rank Deus Ex the stream, I would probably also give it, like, I would probably give it an S. Like, it just, man, that game is something else. Metro face at your service. Or you call Metro face, because I live in this dingy metro and no one's seen my face. I've been here for ages, selling this and that, repairing tech, and eventually they just made me the Ticketmaster by default. Pretty sweet if you ask me. You don't wear a gas mask. Yeah, I like how the trains smell. Selling anything? A Galil or an AK. I'll probably be okay. You know of a bunker. You know, I could lie to you, charge you for info, and tell you bullshit, but you know what? I won't. I'm moral. I'll tell you, Metroface doesn't lie. So no, I don't know anything of bunkers. Okay. Wait, did she say that he doesn't wear a gas mask? Because he's clearly wearing one. I don't even know. Well, that didn't work. I can probably take these guys' guns, right? Budget, yeah. Nothing but corpses left. Who were those people? Philosophers with ordnance who think they have the will of their non-existent people behind them? Why did they attack you? Getting hit left and right, dumbasses just send in lowlives with whatever rusted crap they can find, feels like. We're never safe. Tonight, especially rough. Why are you defending this place? Because we have to. PSA orders, or PSR orders, they want us to defend the locals until we get them to agree to cooperate. Cooperate with what? I don't know, man. Government, I suppose. You think I'm paid enough to know? Talk with our commander. You should be at the bar getting pissed. You know where the bunker is? City's full of bunkers, lady. It's built like a damn hive. Hundreds of pock-marked little maggot holes dotting the rusty steel thorax of a wound in the earth. Again, talk to our commander if you need info. Got a Tokarev. A Tokarev in what? It's a 9x18? An ancient thing of the old wars, the Tokarev was produced widely in all communist countries prior to the mass adoption of the Makarov. This particular example likely made its way out of the irradiated ruins of China. That's weird. This Tokarev's a 9x18 and not 762x25. I mean, it probably exists, but I don't know. Guess I'll take a Makarov again. Maybe I can, wait, shit. Can I sell anything to that guy? Ah, fuck it, whatever. His SKS doesn't have any ammo. Gonna toss it. Budget though, what do you say, like, why are you saying budget? Talk about Deus Ex? Or are you talking about this game? I know where that fucking goes. It goes to a garage under the place. Bar. I don't even know how to fucking say that, bro. Also, yeah, the fucking bathroom here is literally just this. Like, fucking, like, what? They didn't even have, like, a proper room? Is that, like, on purpose? Is that because they were budget know the guy's face? Why? That's so weird, man. This game is so fucking weird. Oh, it's 8mm Nagant, not fucking 9x18. 9x19 version of the Tokarev from China exists, but I cannot find any that are 9x18. It's just in the gun world, I'm pretty sure the whole meme is you can't say that there isn't a gun in a certain caliber. Like a normal caliber. Like somebody who sits there and is like, dude, there's no way there's a Makarov in like fucking, I don't know, like 357 SIG or something. Like there is probably someone who has created that. There's probably some weird ass person who wanted that and has made that a gun, a custom gun. But, you know, you want to talk about mass production and stuff, yeah, that's obviously a different meme, but like, pretty much I've heard that in the gun world, you really never really want to say never, or, like, always, unless it's something pretty, like, you know, I don't even know, like, I don't know, like, don't point a gun at something you don't want to destroy, that's, or, like, never do that, or always, anyway, yeah. Never aim a gun at yourself is probably, you know, where you'd want to say that, and other than, yeah, anyway. This guy looks, funny. Are you just gonna stare at me? Fuck you, man, you're psyching me out. Stop, seriously, hell's your problem? Play some pool? Go around here, check dangerous streets now. Can I, It's fucking bright. How about your eyes? Anything I serve you will only produce a fake effect. You've no true stomach. What do you want here? I need a beer. Yeah, beer, sure. Oh, you can sell it to him. Cool. What do you know about Jacob Francis? Nothing. Don't ask you about that. Smoky bars and white-haired girls don't mix. Stick too long around here and you may find yourself dirtied. Looking for information on what? Bunker. Bunker, yeah, I might know about one of those. You've been poking around the city for a while, but that kind of info, it's classified, you know. Tell me. Oh, rude. Well, maybe we can cut a deal. Let's not beat around the bush. You're not normal. You can do damage. We need to see someone lose their position, so to speak. Someone prominent. Who? Jacob Francisek. Whatever. He's a former mobster turned ethnic messiah, cursing our efforts to civilize this shithole with centrist rhetoric. He needs to go. Blackmail him, kill him, we don't care, but if you do kill him, make it bloody. Can't look like our work. What's he done against the PSR? It's more what he's done against his own people. He's taken advantage of the situation and used his criminal connections to pretend at politics. Claims one moment he'll protect his people, bashes in some grandpa's kneecaps for militia funds the next. He's nothing but a bandit. Okay. I like the fucking art in this game. Polish commander has asked me to kill or limit Jacob's power by one method or another. Jacob Francisc is the boss of the local mob who controlled the central building here, and that's a piece of work. I actually don't remember. I think what ended up happening last time is I climbed the building he's in, and I just, like, found him. Like, I just dropped into his room on accident and killed him. I wonder how you blackmail him properly. I don't know. Oh, it says trespassing when I walk in here. Interesting. What does that fucking say? Persons not having pass entry prohibited. That's probably not what it says, but I don't know how to get in there. I think I've been in there before. Memorial Tower. Bodyguard, never seen you before. Get out of here. Got no business here. You could probably clear out of here. My advice is not to get involved with us. No, that's not meant as a threat. It's advice. A lot of nasty stuff lately. Tear off, telling it's for your own good. What if I don't listen to them and just walk past? don't even know who the fuck I'm infiltrating right now. BSS mag. Okay. Okay, whatever. Ballin'. Is this a fucking jail? Like, where the hell are we? Like, I know we're at a tower, but... Why is there a fucking BSS mag in here? Who the fuck is that? You don't see me. Here's the wind. Is Peripeteia. Oh, hey, welcome back. I'm not even sure if they're aware of my existence. I think they might be now. Yeah, I appreciate the comment, by the way, about the saving thing at the final level. I decided to do a new game just to see what I potentially missed. I don't know where the hell I'm going, by the way. I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, isn't there a meme with the, it's called the clock. Pistol made in Germany that costs more than most people make in a year, supposedly invisible to metal detectors. That benefit is evened out by a technical drawback. The finicky plastic is pretty bad at holding the cartridges inside, and dropping the gun could lead to a catastrophic failure. Holy shit, how am I not dead? I need to equip this right now. I think he's a little confused. I can't believe I was not shot a single time. That is, literally some Pulp Fiction shit just happened. Also, I have dropped this before, like, in this game, and I think it does, like, explode. Which is funny as shit. I think I've almost died. Oh, man, that means if I drop it... Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Well, it was unloaded, so maybe it doesn't count, but... Just 9x19. Yeah. Peripeteia has a lot of replayability due to the various choices Easter eggs. Also, if I remember correctly, in Cruelty Squad, they make a similar joke about this. Like how this SMG became popular because of some, like, fictional anime. I'm, like, pretty sure that's the case. That's something super specific, I remember. This is like fucking shotgun shells. Anyway, let's get stocked up. Take all their 9x19. That guy had an underwater APS and an AUG. Oh shit, he was like a robot. Why do they have this crap? What caliber is it in? It's some fucking weird shit. I don't know why I'm taking this ammo. That's so weird. Two polymer bullpups. The AUG is a legendary weapon to come out of Austria. No one is quite sure what the name stands for, though. Was it the Australian United Gun, or was it Army Universal Gewehr, or was it Autistic Underwhelming Girl? Last could at least describe Marie. Okay. What makes her underwhelming or autistic, though? She's just, you know, chilling. She's vibing, bro. It's not... I'll leave her alone. She's doing just fine. We're not gonna find a VSS, but we'll see. I want to throw this at a guy and like blow them up. Oh, the M16. Too bad it's fucking burst. Ugh. I don't like burst weapons. I just don't. There's nothing that could possibly explode in that thing when it's unloaded, but like still. Just to be safe. I'm just infiltrating this guy's headquarters straight up now. Like, I'm not even trying to go around it. It's much more straightforward than last time. Where I, like, literally just climbed up the building and ended up in his damn office. Dropped in and just immediately shot him. I don't want to go that way. Oh, I saw that. I was about to say I have 5.56 and it's this weird bullshit underwater gun ammo. I doubt there's any other gun in the game that even uses this ammo. So this is like your favorite game, Haru? Might keep the Makarov. It's very I could trust this gun. Turn off my night vision while I was looting. I did not even know there was a catwalk over there. Only played the demo. When did the demo come out? I only heard about this game after its Steam release. I think this year or maybe a few months ago. I think that might be his place up there, maybe. That might be like his apartment. Wait, could you just open these with... How do you even open these? Oh, there's that. Wait, no. Okay, well, I unlocked it. Okay. It's a fucking elevator button. That's great. Ooh, baby. That was something else. Alright, cool. I hope you have the energy for that. Okay. Meat paste. Delicious meat paste. Meat of what? Who knows? But honestly, who cares? I like it, you like it. It goes good on crackers or black bread. Restores 5 health. I didn't lose any health yet. Wow. This is what I did last time. Which I really didn't want to do again, but here we are. I guess if it works. Free demo with just the first level, which is what I tried. And so yeah, I climbed up to the very top and it just went into that guy's apartment, but try something different this time. Well, I'm gonna take a shitload of damage doing that. Over here. Oh, I did it again. Here we are. Hey, man. You having fun without me? Who the hell are you? Get out of here. I'm here to kill you. Tell me something I don't know. You think a man like me looks in the glowing eyes of an abomination like you and can't tell his own fate? You don't seem to care much. Of course I don't. I know I'm a dead man. I've done bad things, girl. Had to make deals to protect my people. Lots of people hate that, hate me. So let's get this over with. I was gonna let him maybe talk or something, and then he pulled a gun. So that was it. Stiga blunt. I think if I smoke it, I just like gain energy for a long time. Where is it? Where is the Siga blunt? You guys see it? Is it somewhere? Is it down here somewhere? I don't think I have it. I think it's bugged or something, or maybe it's like a tiny little speck somewhere in my inventory. I remember having this before. I guess it's gone. I don't know. Shit. Well, that sucks, because that Siga blunt is a great item. Why did I take his ashtray? Okay. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. That Siga blunt is actually a really good item. I'll try it. Hold on. I want that shit. That is so fucking finicky. Ow. I feel like a fucking cat. Oh my god. What? What? What the hell? Goodbye, world. Holy shit. Okay. Let's chill with that. Let's, go. God damn it. I suck at this game. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so go here. And then go here. Right, and then do this. And then do that. Yep. And then skip right over here. And there is... Wait. There's something somebody wants me to do with this tower. To hack the signal, hack PDA required. What kind of noise is that? Okay. Where's the ashtray? Hey. Because she like she just she looks kind of funny in this picture. She's just like, I don't know, preparing herself with the most weird low ready ever. His head is gone. It's wow. All right. Okay. We should have it, right? No. Can you not pick it up anymore? Did they, like, break it? Seriously? That is so lame. Or should I, like, equip it? I don't even... What? That's so fucking... Because I think it gives you, like, infinite energy or something for a while. Okay, I'll try one more time, and if I don't get it, then whatever. But, man, what the fuck? Did it, like, break it since the last time I played? I was surprised they released a patch today, like an hour before I started the stream. The quest for the Sigablunt. And I guess that ashtray is like gone now? I don't even know. Whatever. Hey man, what's up? I right click it and it just okay. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Whatever. Screw it. He just pumped that after he died. What happened? Wait, whoa. What the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Whoa, what? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Shit, like every dead body and the lighting, like every dead body despawned and the lighting just like completely changed. What the hell is going on? How did I fix that? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, let me just loot these before they despawn. It's like, what the fuck? Two fridges on top of each other? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I take out my shotgun and it just like... What? My gun has no sound? What the fuck? Yeah, I take out my gun and it just bugs out the game. Is it any gun? What the hell? What? Okay, that... That's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't know how that starts. Dude, that is so strange. That has to be among the weirdest bugs I've ever seen. Like, let me take out my gun. Like, what? Alright, anyway. Fucking elevator you have to crouch into, seriously? When did I kill these guys? Oh. Brand new Amazon smart gun. Yeah, it's tied to all the fucking lights in the entire house, along with the dead bodies of the people you just shot. What? No, bro, it's happening in every room. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Oh, bro, can I even take out a gun anymore? What the hell? Is the Sigma Blunt, like, so bugged that it makes it to where every gun in your inventory just breaks the lighting in the game? Did I just, like, I think I should stay away from Sigma Blunt, actually. So, the last time... Okay, so don't... I think I need to restart my game. I think I might have, it might be, like, super fucked. Oh my god. Don't, and then I pull out my gun, and then it just instantly bugs everything. Holy shit. Yeah. And I can't reload. Right, yeah. Wait, is it fixed? Wait, what? Did I just have to take damage? What? The hell? Wait, what? I took damage and it fixed everything. Well, I can't reload. Okay, I can't reload still, so not really. I can reload this gun. What? Yeah, wait, what? I have 12 gauge ammo. Can you not reload this thing like normal? Why can't I load it? I'm so torn on what I should do. Like, I guess the game's fine, but this gun can't be reloaded unless you do this. Like, I'm so fucking confused. Wait, whoa, wait. Can I load it now? Nope, never mind. I got fucking murked. Now can I pick it up? Like, was that valid? No? Fuck you, game. God damn. What are they even shooting at? Okay, you know what? I'm pulling out the M16. This is the optimal way to hold it. I suck at video games, apparently. Okay. So, I guess we're good? I guess that's fine? Yeah. I don't even know if I want this Spaz 12 anymore. Can't even fucking load it. I don't want that either. I mean, I'll take their fucking ammo, but... Goodbye. Alright, we're leaving. Bud's on the ethereal shit. Yeah. I would not want to take a drug that could potentially make everyone and, like, every object disappear when I smoke it. I'm just gonna say. I'll be pretty open about it. I have taken shrooms once, and I don't think I would do it again. I didn't have, like, an insanely bad experience or anything. It was just... I felt like I was affected by it for multiple months. It wasn't bad either. It was like I was less anxious about stuff. I don't know if it was just placebo or... I have no idea, but... Broward County Tic Tacs? What does that mean? I'm unfamiliar with that meme. Broward County. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? What am I? Oh. PL. PL, please. Pleasure to be pleasure to burn. Yeah, I know. Pleasure to burn. Q, wait, is it? No. 0. Ah, shit. Hack open pedway doors. Oh, well, that was... Yeah, we're already past that. I like how the Glock in this universe is just like the biggest piece of shit gun. There are people who are really adamant about like loving or hating Glocks. Like that is a very mega opinion right there, and I just think they're fine. I don't really like the sights. I also don't like the trigger pull on my Glock, and I'm probably gonna get a different EDC because of it. Maybe I just gotta get good. I don't know, but... the wrong ammo. Why am I even carrying this? What Glock even is this anyway? It looks like a 17. Or even a 34. It just looks too big. That might actually be a 34. Or like some other long slide Glock. In 9mm. Shit. Can I, like, just parkour down the building? Oh, I definitely can. I need to play some Half-Life multiplayer on stream. That has to be some of the most fun I ever have in, like, a multiplayer game. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fucking shit. Okay. There we go. Hey, guys. I can't imagine being one of those, like, guards, right? Like, you're just having a normal day. Some weird chick. You have to tell some weird chick to go away. And then, like, an hour later, the same chick drops down the building in front of you, and then you hear your boss is dead. I also like the explosive barrel that's, like, right there. Is that explosive? Okay. Hey. I kind of want that ammo. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Ammunition idea, bullet, but the bullet itself is welded to the casing, thus self-destructing the gun when fired. I mean, yeah, so I guess that would happen? Like, I don't know what the fuck else would happen. Like, the gun go off, the powder explodes, and it doesn't send the projectile anywhere, so it has to go... Yeah, where else can it go? What is in here? Oh, come on, man. That is, like, so perfect for that. Where else do I go? Like, the basement? Well, actually, I should talk to the commander. They killed that guy. If I can get in there. I've killed Jacob. Good work. I'll tell you what you wanted to know. We found something in a nuclear district a few miles away. There's been odd signals coming from there. Stuff we can't explain. There's a guy above my rank up there, part of the scavenger corps. He can answer some more questions for you. Thanks. Turn to the station in order to catch a train to another district. I've been informed there may be information there. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go to the next level. I know there's some bullshit down below, but just a bunch of weird shit. Have you read anything about this game past Belgrade? What's Belgrade? Is that the, or Belgrade or whatever? Is that the, level that I got, like, stuck on? The weird one? If so, then no, I haven't seen anything else. I thought that was the last level, to be honest. I didn't know there was more. Oh yeah, the fucking elevator. Okay. Oh, hi, hi. You finally fixed the elevator? No. What do you mean, no? You're riding it. The elevator repairman was killed last week by Theosophist. The landlord says that it'll be at least 5 weeks before they can acquire a new one. What the actual fuck is a Theosophist? Something from the 1920s, religion. They're getting popular again, you know. That doesn't answer my question. You always have to ask questions, question this, question that. You could be a Theosophist. I could be if I knew what the fuck they were. They believe in everything. That's the appeal. Buffet of ideologies, religions. It hurts my head. They run Canada. Canada, that's what that weird country in North America, right? Yeah, they took over Canada. Now the Canadians worship Hinduism. Hinduism Islam? That's not a fucking word. You made it up. I did make it up. Deal with it. It's a good word. I'm proud of it. You didn't even say it right. You pronounce the Islam part like slam. It sounds like some awful sort of slam poetry. Or slam? What's slam poetry? It's poetry, but they sing it really quick and aggressively. It sucks. I'd be interested in hearing a Buddhist mantra in that style. No, you wouldn't be. Are you racist against Canadians? What? Canadians aren't if Canadians truly worship Hinduism Islam, and slam poetry is obviously American, then they would do it. Wait, you said if they follow Hinduism Islam. Well, yeah, they don't. I lied to you. Why? Because I wanted to see if you would catch on. I like you, Marie. You're interesting. Okay. What are you doing? Reading in the elevators, relaxing up and down. You want to join me? Can I? Okay. There's one more after Belgrade? The Chasm, a battleground between towers long gone. I think this is the one with the tanks. I kind of want to speed run through Belgrade. I fucking don't like that map. A lot of glitchy ass enemies. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Also, why is this train huge? Isn't this like way bigger than us now? Like this wasn't this big earlier, right? No way. Yeah, and like a massive step over. You almost have to jump out of the train. You need something? Can you give me some directions? Well, I can tell you where not to go. Where is the danger? There's been shooting out at the top of the one of the apartment blocks near the granary past the Politsky statue northwest. Our boys have been holding down the area. Me, I'm glad to be up here. I hate seeing perfectly good architecture get fragged. I can't help but have a certain nostalgia for the mass-produced sprawl we now spill blood in. Where is work? Won't work. Go talk to the commander in the apartment blocks to the northwest of the station. You'll need to go down the walkways and climb the roof since we blew up the normal paths. Where can I go to get wasted? Bars here, right? But then we run dry often. Last week we caught some homeless straggler drinking the train's brakes just to keep liquid, and I almost blew his brains out for such flagrant violation of safety standard. Okay. Belgrade's final enemy is also a bit annoying, not wanting to spoil though. Thank you for that. I kind of would like to avoid spoilers. And I've had I've had different times where people or randos just come in and spoil a fuckload of some game I'm playing, and I'm just like, bro, what? Like, just not conscientious about it, anyway, you get what I mean. Just like, they don't care. There's a way to do it peacefully, I heard, but apparently it's annoying to do it that way. Yeah, I mean, I have some ideas, but we'll have to see when we get there. Civilian? What is that? What you're holding, what is that? Did they issue that? Oh, my rifle. It's bent at 10 different angles. Have you ever shot it? No, but why the hell did they give you that? The armorer is drunk. He has been for a month. Wife left him. And so what caliber even is that? I don't know. Look, I can't get a new one until he gets back to work, but what? He's passed out and he's rigged the room with mines in case of communists. What? Look, if you give me some cash, I'll grab you a tantal from there, a real one. I can offer you 150 ZL for one, but you have to be careful. If he wakes up, he'll shoot you, and the mines have a big range. Fine. Do you know the whole game's, like, plot? Because I have no fucking clue what the plot is for this game. Like, I'm completely lost. Okay, so I think I can use the... Yeah. Zotl? I don't even know how to pronounce that, dude. That is, like, weird. That's a really weird effect. Has to be another way in. There is, I just can't see it. Holy shit, there's a claymore right there. What the fuck? Holy shit, okay. I agree. Yeah, same. I want to fucking shoot him, but I can't. I know a few things from watching analysis videos, but the plot itself isn't entirely finished from what I'm aware of. A sad thing about games like this is that despite the interesting lore plot, it's sometimes difficult to get good analysis videos on it due to its unknown nature. Yeah, I would not... I do not envy whoever the fuck is making a lore video for this game. Beloved, your son is doing well, and I appreciate what you've done for us. However, I'm with child again. Nature has called, and I have left the home. We will live far away, but have left your belongings there mostly. Do not look for us, your wife. You find me a rifle? Yeah. Holy shit, the barrel is straight. Yeah, it seems like it was the last good one he made. Good work, and you can keep my old piece of shit too. The absolute dog shit AK. Jesus Christ. For this rifle, the A isn't for... No, Optima? I don't know. It's for the Abomination. Seeking parts for broken Tantals, it seems that at some point bits of old 74s and AKMs have been slapped onto this rifle. What caliber is it in? I don't know, and Marie doesn't either. The magazine port takes 47 mags, 74 mags, and 10 tel mags. God knows how that works. The armorer who issued this should be shot, and would be if his officer's gun hadn't exploded. That is pretty cursed. You have to pay to sell it, which I think is really fucking funny. I guess that means you have to just play the game. Yeah. Who are you? Marie. Nice to meet you, Marie. It's hard to get names out of people these days. I imagine yours is hard to come across then? The contrary, the issue is I have a lot of names, so who are you right now? Probably Tito. Tito? Yes, my favorite king. He enjoyed anonymity, and to this day, we're still not sure if his real name was even real. Why did he lie about his name? Telling the truth doesn't make you the king of the largest unaligned power. What do you do here? I'm a propaganda artist. Everyone needs one nowadays. Well, I guess that statement is propaganda too, isn't it? Why is a propaganda artist in an active war zone? Field research, says the Bureau. It's a lot better than my last job, that's for certain. Your last job? Woman lifts her glasses to show you her obviously reconstructed face before popping a coy smile. Why would a propaganda artist be augmented? A man named Mogul plucked out my eyes. He ripped off my lips with his teeth and kissed my gums and jawbone. Then he made me a spine seller. That was their modus operandi. Mutilate you, then enslave you with the promise of fixing you. Might be referring to Joseph Tito? Yeah, I have no idea. Does this mogul still operate? Drugs. All I really want is to get my voice back. I left before I ever got my vocal cords back. I'm sure they're rotting in a jar somewhere. Do you have any idea where those might be? Spine sellers are still more common than even your average Shylock. Money is an IOU, but your body, that's the one thing God has promised is yours. I know some still operate out of the docks. The Poles have no influence there yet. Mirror new face. Holy shit, a lot. I missed this last time. Holy crap. There's a very big implant. Reflex enhancement. Greatly decreases reaction time experienced as a slow motion effect. I'm not shooting this thing because I know it shoots like an entire magazine. Like instantly or some shit. What? Chill out. Who are you? What, are you gonna report me to the commander or something? The man stares at you with intense offense. No. I was joking. I am Simon Sizimon, former soldier and excellent bartender at your service. Former soldier. Look away from my handsome face. I know it's hard to do, and to stump on the left. Into my stump on the left, girl. I may be a cracked pistol shot, but they said no to a man who can't shoot his tantal. How'd you lose your arm? A bastard got me. Kakper was his name, part of the anti-tank squad. Part of the PSR. Yes, a traitor. Went mad after his girl died, started claiming he could see her. He was some dusty tan kid from the West Ukraine, Polish by descent. Joined up early. We were buds a long time. He was good with a PTRS. Then after his girl died, total madness. Kept saying he wanted to bring her back. Sawed off his PTRS barrel and shot our commander. Ran off with some weird tech we found. And yourself? Babe, let me tell you, you don't want to see what a 14.5 round does to a human arm. I looked like pulled pork when they picked me up. Yeah, I imagine. Be sorry for him, not me. He was a good kid, young and strong. His life was a tragedy, and when he lost her, I lost my friend to the madness. You're no normal girl. Your eyes are long gone. Tell you a secret, there's a bounty on his head now. And his misery, I'll see you rewarded. Interesting. Where is Kakper? No one knows, but he was the best sniper in all the regiments. If I had to guess, he'd be somewhere above the streets, wandering some abandoned comm block's roof. Anything to do? Drink, pray, and die of radiation sickness from their reactor. Doesn't sound fun. Well, it's not all that bad. Soldiers here get double pay. This whole city is dangerous enough for it. The PSR calls it pioneer pay for the daring of this generation. Thankfully, I'm an old man, so I do not have to be daring of this generation, merely daring and old. That is so fucking giant. Jesus Christ. Kind of want the revolver. I kind of don't want this, to be honest. I need my energy. I don't want to check out this reaction enhancement. I really don't even want this sword. That looks crazy. Maybe I should just get an AK. I imagine there's gonna be... I'm gonna come across a lot of ammo for it. I just want to buy so many damn energy fuses because I use a lot of energy. Ah, shit, I can only buy one. Okay, well, should definitely buy this then. I'll buy this too. I'll probably find an AK, but I don't know. Screw it. Plus it's loaded, so that's nice. Okay. I wonder if I could just steal from the... I know I just got buddy-buddy with this guy, but that is some cool stuff back there, and I could just use thermoptic camo to steal it. Nah, I'll be nice to him. We're looking for Mogul and whoever the hell that other runaway guy is. Oh, hey, a gun. I don't know what the hell that is. That's supposed to be someone's skull. Oh my god. That's funny. Ancient pocket pistol missing its sights, its direct blowback, and it shows it's deforming itself, beating itself to death like a masochist, hallucinating its partner. That is extremely specific. Wait a minute, what the fuck? He can't be far. Load the bridge save, baby! What's up, unknown? How you been? Also, I do still have the bridge save. I pull this out without people going crazy? Get it as a pocket pistol. I'm selling this crap. You return, young Baba. So I have night vision, this, that, and then the puppeteer. I'll go ahead and put that on F4. Actually, I'll put thermoptic camo on F4, and then F5 gets that. Actually, silent step is going to get that, and then tier, and then this will be reflex enhancement. Probably not the best layout for that right now, but we'll get to it. Also, don't want to spoil much, but another bridge incident will become available in the near future. It might actually work. I don't know, never tried it. Yeah, the What a Thrill bridge. I will say one of the things I think is a little wacky with this game is I think the I like the art and stuff for it, but I think it's almost like an inconsistent style. So like, here's an example, right? Marie looks like this, obviously, you know, very, I don't know, like she looks like anime realism or something. I don't know what style you would even call it. I'm not sure. But then like all of the HUD element, like this HUD element, you know, she's like this cute anime girl. And then over here, she's not only like only anime, but she almost reminds me of like a cartoon anime like thing. Like I don't know how to explain it. It almost looks like a Japanese comic style. It's not manga, whatever. What the fuck? I don't know how to explain it. Like it clearly looks different. So you have like three, like all the Maries look different to me. Why would you not use this all the time? Fallout meets Daikatana. That looks like the Pip Girl mod. But am I tripping? Am I on drugs? Like, does that point make sense? So this Marie looks like this. And then, you know, it looks very different. And like each time you see her in different elements. Like it's so, I don't know. It's all cute, I like it, but it's, yeah. Honestly, this outfit is like the ultimate cyberpunk drip, to be honest. Complete weird bodysuit underneath and just a fucking trench coat, all black. I dig it. Plus, I think she's wearing, not trying to piss you off. She's like wearing boots or something. I don't know. I can find their name Twitter thing if you want. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. There is an artist whose style looks exactly like this. She draws females like this, or like he, or I don't know who, you know, they draw it like that. I do like the styles though. I just think they kind of clash with each other a little bit. Anyway, we have an AK, a magazine, we got augments for days. We just need to decide where to go. The Kiki barrette in her hair. Is that what this is called? Wait. Yeah, she doesn't even have it on her character model. Also, it looks like she has like metal on the back of her head. I can't tell. But is that what this is called? Like this, I don't even know what that's supposed to be actually. It looks like a Russian character almost. Like letter. That's what I meant. Alright, guys, you decide. Where do I go? Do I explore on the other side of the train? Do I go up the stairs and explore over there? Or do I go this way? The first option, I'll dedicate myself that direction. Or we can go this way. There's like a weird red path that I've never gone down over here. It looks kind of weird. I wouldn't go this way if I were you. Why? Take a look for yourself. Headway is all blown out and you'll find is homelessness and disappointment. Homelessness. Vagrants and grifters have nothing good for nothings. They hang out around here because they know they can get into our rations. Why not feed them? You leave food out, nice come, and you train the cute little rodents to come back each day. People need to earn their keep. I work for my food. So if they all joined the military and took up menial work, you'd feed them? They work for it, sure. Doesn't that turn the military into an overbloated welfare machine? I don't think that really matters. The military turns a man into a man, and we always need warm bodies. The budget will correct itself through the taxes imposed by being shot at. Why don't they get jobs? God knows. Some of them claim to have mental issues. Others are just drunk. I think it's laziness, personally. If they wanted work, they could just join the PSR's foreign legions. PSR is a foreign legion? Something like that. We recruit local Ukrainians, Lithuanians, Russians, Belarusians, Novorussians, Russians, and anything else that pops up with an AK and a desire for... I don't even know how to say that fucking currency name. Zloty? Wouldn't they be disloyal? Depends on if they benefited more with us or the Union. Generally, it's us, and if it isn't, we send them in first. If you kill your front line with traitors, you worry not for a knife in the ass. Okay. Well, I didn't see any recommendations, so I'm just gonna go this way. Because it sounds cool. Maybe we'll find the weird fixer guy who stole that girl's, organs. Why are my implants not working? It's because I'm out of energy. Wow. With a glazed expression in his eyes, this philosopher of Headway stares at you with vague hostility. Who are you? Just an old vagrant drinking my teeth away. You'll leave soon, I'm sure. Not a communist then? No, but I miss it. Commies were all out downstairs past the great doors. Bunches of mad hobos wandering around down there, though. No place for a sweetheart like you. You miss communism? Have we robbed anyone in an iron lung recently? Yeah. Yeah, it was easier to get what I needed. Blind eyes everywhere, so as long as I said the right things, and if you ever wanted to work, you could pick up a job for a day and stop showing up whenever you got tired of it. Why not work for them if you miss it so much? No purpose in it if they're just gonna get shot by the PSR. Gotta live with the times. I'd be lousing up at that station if I hadn't been caught drinking the brake fluid out of the trains. You know where the apartments are? Across from here, due west. If you're lost, you should stay with me, though. Hear any good rumors? Nothing really. Heard the Commissars are planning an attack, though. They were shelling the station for a while. Clever bastards hauled a T-72 turret up the side of one of those apartments just to shoot at the Polacks. No, stay a while and drink with me. What's he doing? Okay. I need to be up on a roof somewhere, potentially. I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh, I gotta like that. Wow, that... Huh. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? This doesn't give Okay, so Silent Step, I thought it was free to use, but it's not. It drains a shitload of energy. It just doesn't tell you. That is really fucking annoying. That's probably where I lost all of my energy earlier, and I didn't even realize it. Silent Step. Opponents of human augmentation like to call it an unnatural process. They should be shown this little gizmo made to mimic the biomechanics of mammalian predators. Popular among COVID operators, this implant makes the user's every step completely silent. The reflex enhancement. Yeah, this doesn't have like a... What the fuck? Has no energy consumption spec, so I just didn't think it did. System overvoltaging is a practice that is both extremely dangerous and widely used to give combatants that split-second edge in a fight. Its effect is experienced as slowing down of time, accompanied by both sensory distortion and overstimulation. Thermoptic camo. Popularly dubbed the cloak, thermoptic camouflage is an active stealth technology that uses fibroscopic threads woven under the user's epidermis to create the illusion of bending light around them. Easily tricks thermovisual devices and biological eyes. See, that's the thing that's kind of funny about... In the game Dystopia, there's a thing called, like, stealth, and I think it's supposed to be thermoptic camo, but thermoptic camo is specifically designed to also be invisible to thermoptic, like, thermal vision. So, if you can see it in thermal vision, it's not thermoptic camo anymore, I don't think. It's just regular camo, question mark. I don't know. But, or at least, I don't know. Anyway. Puppeteer. This one's completely off the books. The darkest secret among the spooks, referred to as Frankenstein controls. The constant threshold brain thought radio intercept implant will take over any weak-willed person's mind and make them do your bidding. I really don't want to shoot them, but I gotta get past here, so... Gotta find this fucking guy. Trying to fucking use Puppeteer on him and it's not working. Damn, this fucking thing's inaccurate. How are you alive, fucker? That's why I like pistols, I swear. Best part of this game, if I remember, was the dystopian Soviet-style cartoon shows and the vending machines. Halt, girl. What are you doing? Where are you going? What is this place? Home along the rooftops. We ascend towards our freedom here, and no Pollock will take that from us. The man stares at you and goes silent. Looking for some work. So you're a capitalist with no real desire to help us without payment. What a lovely person. I never implied that, but I know my skills can be of use. Okay, then how about this? Prove yourself to us. There's a gunfight at the apartments to the left of the station. Get there, get the data packet we've been hunting, and come back. Then we'll talk. Okay. I mean, I could just, well, I don't know. Really weird way to reload that, but whatever. Oh yeah, the TV shows are pretty crazy, man. The vending machines are, something. Well, that was fucking lame. Go up now. there a gap here? And why is there no lights? Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened here? Enhanced strength. Allows picking up heavy objects, improves grip, throw strength, and weapon handling. Bionic implants are a great improvement upon a human's capabilities, giving even the lightweight models the ability to effortlessly control heavy weapon recoil and pick up any object with enhanced gyroscopic precision and superhuman strength. Okay. Did he do this? What the fuck is in here? Nothing, I guess? That is, okay. Alright, yeah, so this is kind of what I'm talking about with this game, where it just feels like we've been running around big-ass boxes for a minute, and I'm... yeah, I still don't really, get the picture. Totally, but, well, yeah, whatever. Maybe I gotta run around more. So this building, if I remember correctly, is completely empty. It just has that vent. I don't think there's anything else going on this building, other than that guy who wants me to do a job for him, so I guess we'll go do that. Wait, did I check up here? I think I did. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dead people. Okay, I need to be more patient and save my energy. They did warn me not to go this way, so I guess they meant, like, save your ammo. You were right! Yeah, I guess I'm not down that much ammo, whatever. I'm good. I guess we'll go to the other roofs. West. Yeah, they talked about going west and checking out the rooftops there. Right. I know you can actually go all the way down there. There is stuff going on down there. I think it's a bunch of tanks. I don't think there's anything else in here. Weird little storage closet. The 6H4, made for AKM rifles. It serves the modern purpose of a bottle opener, can opener, wire cutter, and digging tool, and hammer, and a pruning implement, and screwdriver, and a climbing tool, and perforating the carotid artery of your enemies. Who else would have guessed? Oh, cool. Alright. Sick. How do you use it? You just... I don't know. I couldn't do this shit in real life, by the way. I have like a pretty fucking bad fear of heights. I get like really bad anxiety, like just really fucked, like vertigo, or I don't know what the hell it is. Just, I get near a ledge and I'm like, no, why? No. My body just like instantly reacts. In a video game, it's like quite a bit more manageable. God, what the fuck is that noise? Not me. I'm just 100% mirrors edging it all the time. I know someone has said that, like, unironically at one point. Hey, you're a contractor, aren't you? Yes, I was told there was a situation here. Yeah, you can call it that. There's a bunch of Reds downstairs. They blasted into the server room and they're trying to get data. On what? We can't say. Do you have a preference for how they should be dealt with? We can provide you a non-lethal option if you would like. I'd like that. Here it is, the rifle grenade firing RWGL with gas canister non-lethal round. You should be able to keep a few alive with this. Good luck down there. I love that. I don't have a data packet. We were talking about the call to the void phenomena? No. Hey, what does that even mean? Actually, yeah, can you elaborate on that? They're downstairs, huh? Alright, let's try to keep a few of them alive. What is going on here? Well, that's a grenade. She doesn't care. Why can't I shoot him? Why is my gun not working? Hello? Shoot the gun. When your body tries to get you to jump off a high place for some reason or some other suicidal act. I don't know. Oh shit! Shoot the gun! Shoot the gun! I'm pressing left click over and over! Shoot the fucking gun! Oh, I have to load it? That is so fucking loud. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh god, don't breathe that. Ugh. That did so much damage. Holy crap. Dude, why won't this shoot half the time? Bro, this won't shoot. It is literally a piece of trash. Okay, I'm just gonna kill them. I think I'm just gonna kill them. The gun's not working. Yeah, decibels of guns, yeah. Yeah, this is a piece of shit. I don't want it. Wow, that was terrible. Okay, I'm using a gun. Well, that's how it goes. Okay, so these hand grenades are terrible. I am over it. Oh, so you have to load grenade. Oh, never mind. I don't care. I don't even care. It's going down. God, dude, I fucking hate how inaccurate this fucking AK is. If this was a Stechkin, this shit would have killed them already. Probably, because for some reason they're so damn powerful in this game. God, dude, that is crazy. Someone has a suppressed gun. What? Hey! I fucking want that. I want this shit too. Nope, don't want that. Huh? What? Why? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, fuck it. Give me the AK mag. They are enemies, indeed. aiming is so bad. Good lord. Fucking noodle arm. It's like I'm playing totally accurate Battlegrounds. Holy shit. I just put a mag in with one bullet. Alright, cool. Oh, never mind. I had a full mag, I guess? I don't even remember. Hard to explain, but most people believe it's the brain overthinking about how this can go bad and gets mixed signals. Plot for shooters, yeah. Curse of Sim includes your lack of training. Okay, really? Like, she has no experience with guns? Really? Like, is that canon? Like, she has ammunition in her apartment. I guess it's... I don't know. Is that all of them? I gotta get the data. Brandon Marie is likely trained since they refer to her as a contract killer consistently. Constantly. Minnesota getting overshooting. I found his head. Damn it. The way she's holding it too, this is just like, yeah, she's just balancing it on her wrist. This is probably why the recoil is so bad, actually. It is so fucking dark in this game. God damn, you need night vision constantly. Like, you can have moody lighting and it's cool, but man, you need to put more lights. Please, brother. I can't see shit. I'm so dead. Why did I do that? I just jumped into a fucking, like, cage match with people with AKs and I have, like, one bullet. Okay, he had a pistol, right? Give me that shit. Oh my god, I'm sure this is so much better. It has 0 bullets. Headway. Are you Russian? Row. Russian roulette. Wait for black instead of brown. I'm clearing hallways with an AK with 1 bullet. I just take the fucking mag out. Oh shit! How do I stab them with this? I could use it better without it on the gun. I have no idea how to use a bayonet on this shit. Fucking 0 bullets. Wait, is this a 9x18? Oh my god, it is. We're saved. I thought this was a 7.62x25. Holy shit. We're saved. Why can I not... Where's the magazine? Where is the magazine? What the fuck? It's gone! Where did I kill this guy? It's on the ground somewhere. Okay, okay, cool. Okay. Tokarev magazine. Tokarev bullets. Put it in the gun. Okay. Wow, that is really close to my face. Oh my fucking god, that's not good. I forgot how many bullets were in my magazine. Fuck. 7 rounds. Give me that shit. My magazine now. I thought there was a way to pick up ammo easier. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about the fact that I'm, like, not doing great on health. See you, Raptor. Thank you again for the donation, man. You have a good one. Is a PKM an open bolt machine gun? I guess it is. I guess that, yeah, that makes sense. If it is. I don't think the PKM would be any better than the fucking AK right now. Roads, idea, Roadside. Pick up. Pick up. Pick. Picnic. Access granted to what? I'm taking that VSS. Barely any ammo. You guys carry like no mags on them. Access granted to what? I don't have a... Oh, I have the data. Okay. Man, I need some health. Holy shit. I am not doing good. Am I running out of health? Feels like my health is going down over time. Yep, good work. Take this back to the commander at the train station. In the meantime, we'll look over the copy and try to figure out what they were after. I won't lie to you, their movements have been unusual today. What does Charity know? What do you expect out of me? A million zloty? What the fuck? What? What the fuck is that? What? What does this fucking mean? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What ordnance do they give me? Gas grenades! I'm selling this shit. Yeah, I wish I did the baby in Hong Kong option. Like, what the fuck was that? I need to save my energy. I probably won't be able to get back to the station if I don't make a couple of, like, jumps. Throwing the baby out. Yeah, if you don't give me the money that I want, I'm going to load the bridge save. Like, that's such a funny threat. There's gotta be a fucking ladder here, right? Like, why? Where the fuck are the options? I can't turn on my night vision because I'll run out of energy. If I run out of energy, then I definitely am not getting back up. I'm doing some crazy maneuvers right now. Oh, come on, you fucker. I don't have enough energy. No way, dude. What? You're shitting me. No. How am I supposed to get back up? What the fuck? Yeah, me when I build a vertical city without working ladders or elevators? Or without ladders or working elevators. There's a ladder right here. There's a ladder. Okay, we found it. Holy crap, thank God. This does not look like a ladder. I don't have any batteries, do I? We received transmission from the boys at the apartment complex. Got the packet, yep. Good, we managed to decode it. They were looking for the codes to overload the reactor to the northwest of here, but there's no time to talk. We need you back out there. What's happening? The commies failed to get the codes, but we have evidence they're building up a huge force. You need to get to their base. It's to the northeast of here on the Pedway. We need you to kill or incapacitate their leader and get his data off of him. If our theory is correct, we're in for some serious shit. Oh wait, that other guy wanted the data as too, the communist. Kill him. What sort of shit? Entire sector exploding into irradiated dirt levels of shit, and that includes you. And your evidence for this? You seriously asking us for proof right now? Just go out there and follow orders. Just a question. Directives and data found on the corpses. They couldn't erase their orders quick enough for our hackers to get in. We had a whole comm station set up. They found something in a bunker near here, and we don't know what, but it's enough for them to have brought a significant amount of operators in. Why should I help you? Jay, you don't die, and if we don't die, we'll put in a nice irregular fund requisition form in your name, but that requires us to be alive, so get it to it. Besides, it whispers from the under his breath. I understand. Godspeed out there, and good luck for the future of it all. Okay, I need to go buy that health thing from that dude. I am fucked right now. I also want to sell this AK, honestly. I am so over it. Young Baba. I could give this to the communists as well. Yeah, that's actually really funny. You know what? Fuck this AK. I'm over it. Also, I also want to sell this fucking VSS. Like, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get ammo for this thing. Whatever. I'll keep it for now. I mostly want to sell most of these damn implants. I'll get an... I might need this at some point for something really specific. Optic camo is pretty useful. Reflex enhancement. I don't have the energy for that crap. That is so expensive. I'll just get good. I need a Mosin is what I need. Uses 7.62 with 54R. Yeah, I need that health fuse. And the medical kit. Oh, I have a medical kit. Whatever, I have 2 now. Fuck this crap. Fuck this crap too. Fuck this crap. I could sell the data. Probably not intentional. Yeah, I need to reorganize some stuff. I would literally rather have this Tokarev than an AK in this game. It just... fucking autos suck so bad. I would like the stuff back there as well, but I'm gonna have to... Sorry, man, it's for the greater good, okay? I don't have the energy to use thermoptic camo. Never mind. Damn it. Maybe I can, like... No, I can't sneak that. Damn it. Lucky bastard. At least I have a backup light. I'm out of energy, though. Alright. Should we give the data to the communists as well? Or should we, like, stick to, you know, the Poles? What do you guys think? Could, like, do a double trade, give them both the data. I mean, They're gonna like blow up the city, right? I mean, probably not the best. I mean, the Poles could be trying to do that. I don't know. I have no clue what they're gonna do. Who really knows? It could be lying to me. But maybe, I don't know. Why would they want to blow it up? I mean, so would the communists. Like, why would they want to blow it up either? Doesn't make any sense to me. Always stick to the Polish so you don't bug the game. Okay, yeah, probably a good idea. I just wonder, is that gate open over there? I think that's the way to the reactor, but I'm not, like, totally sure. I forgot what I did in this level last time. The fucking bridge save. God, it's so funny. I love that concept. That should just become a meme on this channel. Just don't make me load the bridge save and then we go into this game and yeah, I load the bridge save. Oh my god. That, oh man, that is freaky. See, her fucking shadow is normal in third person. Then as soon as you go into first, ooh. I have a theory as to why this happens. I think her head is behind me. Like, if I were to whip the camera, nah, no way. I bet they moved her head out of the way, so when you're in first person, right, you can see the rest of your body, and it's fine. And, but as soon as you go into third person, it whips the head back around like normal. Because, of course, you can see her. But then in first person, they move their head out of the way so you don't see her head. Or it's not in the way of the camera when you're looking down. I bet that's why. Which is a really fucking kind of ghetto fix. But why is, dude, I'm like eating the hammer right now. Like I'm sniffing it. Like, what does this gun smell like? Smells good. Yep. That's gun oil right there. That's hops number 6, 8, and hops number 9. I don't know. I don't know the correct number. Hey. Did you get it? I can't not say no now. Oh yeah, here it is. Good, very good. You have our thanks. Allow me to unlock the gate for you. I'll find the commander. He should be on the roof of the bar by the tank. You'll know him when you see him. Well, please. Be a hospital. Down the hospital. Nah, no. We're not gonna give him the data. I have hops somewhere in my room. I need to find what the number actually is. I could probably just fucking look it up, but okay. I know there's an elevator back here that goes down to the street, but I think I need to be up on the rooftop still. Yeah, can they reattach my head at the hospital? Great question. See, like her running animation's pretty funny. She's doing like the, you know the meme of the guy who's like crouch walking and his legs are really far in front of him? It's like a really old picture or something. Reminds me of that. Can't wait for Marie's real identity to be revealed as Jane Peripeteia and proceeds to Peripeteia all over the Polish Republic. Is Jane the fucking female John? It's Peripeteing time. Peripeteia-ing time. Yeah, I agree. When I sprint, I'm fucking move the light out of the way. Man, that is really frustrating. Oh, is it glute or is it just clipping brushes? Woo! What do you think? Ah, man, why do the batteries fade over time? That is so lame. Why can't they just, man. John Doe, Jane Doe. I guess Jane Doe, yeah, I guess that is that version of, yeah, I guess you're right. Marie Mnemonic. I like Johnny Mnemonic, okay? Like, I don't know. I think it's a very entertaining movie, but I know there's some people who fucking hate that movie, and I don't think it deserves, like, visceral hate. I think it just deserves, a little laugh. I don't think it deserves, like, wow, this is the worst fucking movie of all time. Why can't I move that crate upstairs, but I can move this giant thing? Also, Guess we're not going this way. I also love how Henry Rollins just randomly is just in that movie for some reason. Eat soggy pole. Henry Rollins is also randomly in Lost Highway. I need to watch that because all I know about Lost Highway is that Trent Reznor made a song for that movie. Isn't The Perfect Drug in that movie by 9 Inch Nails? You are the perfect drug. The perfect drug. I'm not gonna lie, that drum solo is insane, and I like that song. I just like memeing on Trent Reznor sometimes. I love that guy. I mean, I'm literally writing a book named his first album, so I think, yeah, I do like his music and stuff. Also, is this the communist place? Am I running in here and I'm about to get Peripeteia everywhere? Is it moving towards me? Okay, anyway. Okay, more music. Dude, every time. Wait. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's literally like one of those fucking... Oh my god. There's literally an account on Twitter called, like, Almond Break GIFs or whatever, and this would be one of them. Oh, that's so perfect. I love this giant staircase that just leads to two small doorways. So wait, we're just in the fucking reactor now? What even is my objective? To get into the commie base, acquire the commander's PDA, and kill him as well. Hopefully, and then use it in order to read its contents. Okay, so we are going the right way, but I kind of want to know what the hell is this way. I have a video of Almond Break playing over American frog calls. Are you in the server? You should post that. Well, I have no idea if you're in the Discord server, but yeah. Oh yeah. If you like the stream, like it and all that cool stuff, but also we have a Discord server you can join if you're interested. Cool stuff going on in there, cool people. You can also subscribe if you want YouTube to maybe recommend you my next stream when it's live. I don't know, all that stuff. 7 PM CST Thursdays. Yeah, anyway, there's my plug. There it is. Also, why am I completely hidden? Like, according to the bottom left. Like, I'm in light right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this goes up at the top. I think there's a bunch of weird cultist people. I don't know what the hell that has to do with the objectives and all that, but... The sway on this, what the fuck? It is not that difficult to just grab and grip the gun, like, firmly. Like, why does she whip it, like... Anyway, yeah, I totally didn't just grab a real gun and try to do a stupid little motion like she just did just now. Definitely not. I don't even know what a gun is. Okay. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. I'll do that in this corner. Oh, this song is fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a Sewer Slut song. I'm not sure. This song, man. Yeah. Probably my favorite song in the game. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Grab the... Ow. YouTube channel where 95% of the videos are plug and for like 5 minutes they unplug and actually play the game. Yeah. Did he just like slurp? Did he? He just did the fucking grapefruit meme. Like grapefruit your man and he just fucking... Was that a sound bug? What? I just immediately thought about that woman, like, as soon as he made that. Oh, man, I'm losing it. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking see, dude. Okay, that's it. I lost so much health. That was not worth. Joy Cultist. Dude, what the fuck is up with his face? That looks like goggles. Okay, that's not his eyes. FALSKS? Question mark? Holy shit, I got owned. Wow, there's a lot of people up here. That is crazy. God, speaking of plugs, by the way, like we were talking about that plug meme, I hate with all my being when I'm looking up a tutorial video and the very first thing is them for like 60 seconds saying, guys, please support my channel. I know you like me a lot. It's very cool. Blah, 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 blah for 60 seconds. And then, and only then, will they actually start the tutorial on whatever, like, oh, how do I do an effect in Adobe Premiere? And you look it up and it's just some motherfucker plugging in all of his stuff for 60 seconds and then he finally gets to the useful information. I've been on this rant before. Tygan, I think, ranted about this before as well. If I'm doing a tutorial video, the very first thing I'm going to show you is the effect, so you know that it's the right thing that you want, and then I will immediately tell you how to do the effect, step by step, and then maybe at the end be like, money, give me... God damn it. Hello? Can you hear me now? Sorry. God fucking damn it, this mic, dude. Fuck, I gotta watch that back and see what I sounded like. God damn it, this mic is fucked. I need to get a new mic, for sure. I kinda wanna get an XLR, but... So what was the last thing you guys heard? I went on like a whole rant. Damn it, dude. You gotta watch this part back. I mean, I'll literally play it. I hate the sound of my own voice, to be honest, but I will go back and like hear when it fucks up. Hold on. Hear when it fucks up. Hold on. Be at the end, be like, money, give me. Oh, it broke. Literally, give me money, and then I turn into a fucking mouse. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad it broke at that moment. Oh, that's so... Oh, I'm crying. That's so fucking good. Give me money, and then fucking... So you know that it's the right thing that you want, and then I will immediately tell you how to do the effect, step by step, and then maybe at the end be like, money, give me... Oh, that's so good. Oh man, I have to fucking clip that at some point, right? Could someone... I don't know. I don't know how to clip stuff. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit. You guys can still hear me, right? I mean, I can confirm myself. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay, Jesus. To who am I squeaking to? Okay. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that's hilarious. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, if that happens, please yell in the chat, like all caps, mic broke, and I'll immediately fix it. Like all caps. Yeah, I'm introducing my Peripeteia all. I just love the fucking timing. It's like, give me money, and then I turn into a fucking mouse. What the fuck? Like, I could see someone, like, if I was a better artist, like a better animator, I'd literally draw the clip like it's me, give me money, and then I like turn into a mouse and I just start fucking freaking out on camera. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's so good. That was not a bit. My mic broke. It does that when I move it too much. I think I just nudged my desk and it happened. So that's really that's really frustrating. I think this mic is completely screwed, but all seriousness. I'll go back to the question. Hold on. Genuine gun question, since I plan on eventually buying one and you seem generally knowledgeable. Would you consider a revolver's reliability, ease of maintenance, plus ability to fire without ejecting a cartridge as a reason to buy it over pistols? And I'm assuming by pistols you mean a semi... Some people call it an auto-loader. You know, a pistol with a magazine, a slide... Yeah. I'm not gonna go over a shitload of nerd gun bullshit that you're just not, like, no one, like... anyway, I'll go over, like, the advantages and disadvantages in my opinion. So, I guess I go over my, like, I guess to answer your question, like, I guess it depends, because, with semi-auto pistols, like a normal semi-auto pistol, you got, like, a magazine with a lot of capacity, you got a lot of different calibers and stuff, like 38, well, 38 Special is a fucking revolver thing. 380 ACP, 22 ACP, 9mm, 10mm for some reason, 45 ACP, 357 SIG. Anyway, you have a lot of... So with the semi-auto pistols, you have a lot of them in different calibers and different sizes and high capacities versus, like, revolvers most of the time. But as far as reliability, I feel like most modern pistols, like most semi-auto loading pistols, are like pretty reliable. They don't really, and if you have good ammo as well, ammo is extremely important. Wait, the mic's fucked again? Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Really? Really? Oh. Did all that go through? Did all that go through? Sorry, you're hearing me twice because I'm watching my playback. Oh, you heard everything? Okay, cool. So with semi-auto pistols, I feel like most of them, you barely hear anything now. Well, I can hear myself just fine on the preview. Yeah, so that's how it's coming through for you guys. Myself just fine on the preview. Yeah, so that's how it's coming through for you guys. Unknown, I think you just need to tell Unknown his audio is like weird or something right now. Can I like make a text thing? Can I do that? Add text. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you beat me to it. Yeah, like my mic is fine, but anyway, so in my opinion, most semi-auto pistols are like the regular handguns you'd think of, not revolvers, are pretty reliable. It also depends on ammo, obviously, but there are times where it can probably be less reliable than a revolver, perhaps. But I feel like most of them are pretty much on par, if not maybe more than some, perhaps. But I don't know. You can't get more mechanically simple than like a revolver or like a bolt action or something. But the few reasons you would want a revolver is because maybe you just want like a magnum caliber. Maybe you just want a more concealable revolver. Maybe you have arthritis and you can't manipulate the slide on a handgun anymore, which is actually... Old people probably love revolvers for that reason. It's because it can't... the ease of use of a revolver, I don't think it gets any more simple than that. Like, literally just open the cylinder, reload it up, put the cylinder back in, pull the trigger. There's pretty much no safety. The safety, quote unquote, is a double action trigger pull most of the time, which is very long. Which some people hated. I like it a lot. I miss it on my 92FS Beretta, which I don't have anymore. You know, the Resident Evil pistol from Resident Evil 1, 92FS, Samurai Edge, whatever. Yeah, that was pretty much, yeah. Great gun. Cool. Also called the M9 sometimes. It's a little bit of a different model than the 92FS, but anyway, so a reason to own a revolver is because, yeah, I feel like them not going off is... I'd be very surprised. Like, there's only very few things that can go wrong there. Pretty solid build as well. I mean, like, I mean, most modern pistols, it's the same deal. So I guess another reason to own a revolver is because, like, legal reasons. Like, some counties or states, maybe you just can't own a semi-auto pistol for some reason, so a revolver is your next best thing. I mean, there's like still quite a few reasons to own one. I still want to buy one. I want a Smith & Wesson 686 Plus because I've heard that the trigger pull on that thing is one of the best on any revolver. And I've heard that from like several people, different YouTubers and stuff, and I've shot one, and I was able to bullseye a target with 357 Magnum out of that gun at, I think, 25 yards, and I was impressed. Like, I was like, hell yeah, you know? Like, I'm not even that great at pistol shooting, and I'm able to pull that off, so I can't imagine if someone actually good was shooting that 686, then it would be, you know, perfect, like fucking laser beam. But you know, yeah, revolvers are generally heavy, like generally maybe like depends on the revolver, right? Bigger frame, heavier, less capacity. You're dealing with double action. And if you don't like double action triggers, then because if you don't know what I mean, by the way, double action trigger pull is like a very long, stiff trigger. You're pulling the hammer back yourself with your finger, and then as soon as you break that wall, quote unquote, where you like click the trigger all the way back, the hammer goes forward, strikes the striker, whatever striker pin, whatever the hell it's called, and then it hits the primer of a bullet, and then it causes an explosion that makes the bullet go out and all that cool stuff. So reliability, maintenance, realistically, would not be an issue between revolvers and semi-automatic pistols. I don't think so. For most good modern, like, good brand pistols, like a Glock 17, Beretta 92FS, I've heard mixed things about the SIG P320s now, but like a SIG M17, P220 series, whatever, like just most modern handguns, yeah, like semi-auto, yeah. If you're using decent ammo and the gun is like fairly new and well lubed and taken care of, I think just about any gun when it's very dry is going to run worse than if it's lubed up. You know, haha, funny, but like no, I'm being serious. Like you have to lubricate your guns like all the time. Like you just should if you want that shit to run reliably, like 100%. Revolvers though, maybe that wouldn't be as much of a problem. I don't know, but like again, I shot my Glock dry all the time, and I don't think it. You know, just for your information, I have a Glock 48, which I want to. So I have a Glock 48, but I want to. I was reading something. Sorry. I want to swap it out for another carry gun because I do carry legally with a license and stuff. So I don't need it to carry, but I do anyway for, you know, reasons. And there's certain places in Texas that you can conceal carry a gun with a license to carry, but you can't carry it in that building in particular without a license. So technically, if you have a license to carry a pistol in Texas, you have pretty much the most rights, I suppose, for like gun carry stuff. But yeah, anyway, good to know. Did you know it's still possible to buy fully automatic rifles through a minor legal loophole in the US? Well, I don't know anything about that, but I do know. I thought, like, I don't know much about that, but I know in order for me to buy a fully automatic rifle in the US, like in Texas, I would have to have tens of thousands of dollars. I think I would have to register it, you know, of course, as like a machine gun and all that stuff. Like the ATF would know about it, and they could just. I've heard when you buy a machine gun and the ATF, like legally buy a machine gun and you show up, or the ATF shows up and wants to look at it, they might just have to. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't actually know a whole lot about the legal stuff. Also, it has to be a machine gun before 1986, I believe. I think after that, you have to get, like, special paperwork or something to get a machine gun after, you know, that year because of the. I don't know if it's called the Hughes Amendment or something. I don't know. I don't know too much about all of that. I'm never going to be able to afford a machine gun, so I don't bother really looking into the legal stuff. I should, but if the firearm is registered before the law banning automatic weapons was passed, then it's legal. Yeah, so 1986. So technically, if you can find a fully automatic Glock 18 before 1986, which is a unicorn gun, good luck. If you want to buy one of those, it's going to be like $100,000 or something, like stupid. Then yes, you could just buy one and own it legally as far as I know, but like why would you even want one anyway? Like it's just such an impractical, like funny, I don't know. Like that's just a silly gun, to be honest. And it's going to be a Generation 1 Glock 18. It's not going to be the cool Generation 3 Glock 18C. with the compensation going on with the slide cuts and stuff. My home defense cannon is necessary, officer. I mean, my phalanx, crucial part of home safety. What the fuck? I think I've heard of that. The phalanx, CIWX. Oh, it's a, okay, it's a radar guided gun system. Okay, it's anti-material, yeah. Yeah, that's epic. I don't know. I know, like, the discussion of, yeah, carry the real life BFG. I know, like, the discussion of guns and stuff is, like, I need to get another drink, holy fuck. It's all, like, you know, super political and stuff. I don't know. I don't really get into all of that. I personally like to have, you know, guns for self-defense and like to carry and stuff, and you know, I don't know. I carry when I'm in the city and I do it legally and safely, and I'm fully transparent about it with friends, family, all that. Even employers that I've had, all that stuff. I'm like pretty much for that, just, you know, to protect yourself and have one at home, whatever. But when it comes to, I don't know, when it comes to people owning grenade launchers and shit with like high explosives and fragmentation and all this other crazy big weapons and stuff, like, I don't know about that. I don't, I think as soon as, oh, get egged. Wow. I got fucking egged. God damn it. Thank you, X. Thank you. Egg for the 420. Thank you. I will continue to protect myself by being incredibly unpleasant almost all the time. Yeah. I just, yeah, and again, I'm also not gonna push my, I want to be, like, very transparent as well. I don't want to push my fucking gun beliefs on people. Like, if you don't like them or just don't, you know, yeah, whatever. You know, I'm not one of those guys that's just like, oh, what the fuck, dude? You're trying to take our shit. You're trying to, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, people just have their own opinions about it. Like, whatever. I'm not, like, yeah. Like, I've heard stories of why people don't like them, and I'm like, fair enough. Honestly, that's, yeah, that is... Or people don't want to be around them, this, that. Like, I totally get it. I can sympathize. Or mostly empathize, not really totally sympathize, because I've had different experiences with guns, and I grew up differently, so of course I have different opinions, so that's just, you know, the memes. That's just how it is. That's a way of saying that that's how it is, I guess. You know, the memes. I got different memes. I think I'm getting tired, and also I need a drink. But I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't get into too much, like, talk about guns and stuff, because I know there's some people watching potentially that are, like, just not... They don't fuck with it. And I can empathize. Guns in my family are a bad mix for depression-related reasons, I'm sure you can gather. Yeah, yeah, you know, yeah. I don't know what else to say to it. I know I keep saying yeah, but yep. I'm sorry to hear that, though. But something, technically black powder flintlocks are not considered firearms. At least I checked something regarding ATF law and whatever that doesn't consider pre-cartridge firearms. So yeah, I have heard, I think maybe in the state of Texas and other states in the United States, you could potentially get black powder firearms shipped to your door, potentially, along with maybe, I don't know about black powder ammunition, but I've heard black powder firearms are somewhat of like an exemption as far as firearms go. Like, I don't know, like, that's the stupid ass thing about gun laws in some states, is the ATF has made it Well, at least with federal stuff and other whatever. The ATF has some extremely strange classifications. You know, I don't, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I've been looking for, I've had struggles with work and shit lately and finding some good tech job work stuff. I'm not going to get into it. But out of curiosity, I looked up how much you would make if you were to work at a gun store because I'm not going to lie, that sounds kind of like a chill job. Like I work at a gun store, work behind the counter, chill, talk to people about guns and stuff. Give them recommendations based on what they tell me. Like, hey, well, I want a gun and I don't know what I need it. You know, I need it for this, that, and that, and I could make them like a half decent recommendation based on their needs and stuff. But they only make like I think I looked and this one gun store was only paying like 12 an hour to be a gun store like a associate or employee. And that just fucking blew my mind. Like I could literally sign up for barely any money and I could potentially give someone advice that is illegal. Like just think about that for a second. So you're talking to a gun store employee because you don't know anything about guns and they only make 12 an hour. So they're not really incentivized to get trained on training with the gun and being accurate with it and all that. Fuck it, whatever. You're just an employee, whatever. But knowing the law for guns is extremely important. You could just randomly commit a felony with guns, like no shit, like just randomly like, oh, I have a shotgun that's like 20-inch barrel. I'm just gonna cut it down to like 17 inches. That is a felony. Like if a gun store employee tells you you can do that and then some guy goes home and chops his gun down to 17 inches and then he gets in like a citizen involved shooting and then the fucking police find out he has a gun with a barrel that's like shorter than 18 and a half inches and it's not registered as a short barreled shotgun, that is a felony. And you could go to prison for that. Like it's just all stupid. Like in my opinion, gun store employees should be more trained on what the laws are and shit, and they should get paid more money than 12 an hour, in my humble opinion, because they're pretty much the bastions of like a very... Yeah, there's a lot of laws and weird shit around this stuff, and like that's not even involving like the citizen involved shooting part. Like that is a lot of so many laws and shit like that. I could talk about that forever. Like it's so I'm not I haven't even been in one of those before, thankfully. I don't ever want to be, and so I don't ever want to use my guns ever for anything but target shooting and stuff. I don't ever want to like get in like a citizen involved shooting. That's awful. Like fuck that. But like if you're gonna like give advice on guns to people, or if you're even gonna potentially own a gun, I think you should at least know like the basics, or like I don't know, do some research, right? Like fucking shit, or don't own it, whatever. But yeah, like I said, I could fucking ramble about this forever, but yeah. Gun store associate sounds like Chiron or Storage War on Chiron on Storage Wars. I haven't seen Storage Wars. I think I have friends who like religiously watch that shit though. Chiron, Sharon. I don't know how to say it. Why go to a gun store when Walmart or Publix is available? Firearms are cool, but good deterrent between bad OCD and bad temperament. I simply don't trust myself. Yeah, fair enough. The Walmarts around me do not sell guns anymore. I also don't know what Publix is. I don't think we have those around here. I think if you want a gun around here, you have to go to like Academy. That's probably like the most like they probably got it, or like gun stores. But gun stores, like local gun stores, are usually like a little more expensive than like Academy or Cabela's. I think it's called Cabela's now. I don't think Bass Pro Shop exists anymore. Unknown says, I agree with you, but the Gun Alliance side generally is not working with the living wage side. Yeah, tell me about it. Jesus. I need to post the fucking, the what is it? The Morgan Freeman. I was about to say Gordon Freeman. Morgan Freeman gif of him pointing up, and it says true. It's true, you know, like, and he's pointing up. Except that the image is like extremely pixelated. Forgot the Northerners don't have the best convenience store in existence. I'm in Texas, so I don't know if you can get more south than this, other than Florida, I guess, technically. And Texas gun laws may be as lenient as it gets. Like, I don't think there's another state that has any more lenient laws than we do. I don't know. In some areas, I'm like hooray about it, and then others, I'm like, I don't know. um, we can't all have places as cosmopolitan as the Piggly Wiggly. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, sorry. I hope I answered your question. I paused to answer that, and I went on a rant for 30 minutes. I was not meaning to soapbox about anything, by the way. Like, guns are a really big topic and important to learn them and be safe and stuff, but yeah. I'll be a rant lord about that in particular. I take it very seriously. Like, in a good way. Like, just, yeah, I don't, you know. I'll, okay, one more thing. I swear to God, I'm done after this. But I don't know. I'm not even that good with guns to be like some kind of instructor guy or whatever. I need to go practice more. I simply don't practice with my guns more. Well, I do like mag drills and other bullshit like that doesn't require shooting, but I don't shoot at the range a lot because ranges are expensive and ammo is expensive, so I just don't shoot a lot. Therefore, I'm worse at shooting than someone who does more regularly. And also, I don't really even have that many guns. I have like a 12 gauge, a 5.56 meme AR that I built, and then the Glock and others. But anyway, I won't go into every gun I have, but yeah, yeah. But in the past, I will say this, I have done a lot of, well, not a ton, well, anyway, I've done, what is it called? Cinematography. There you go. Fucking Jesus. I've worked with multiple people where we needed prop guns, and the cheapest method in that moment was to use real guns because I just had them. That's what we had. But I was always like 1,000,000,000% like no live ammo anywhere on set, like period. I'm clearing that shit like 1,000 times. I'm showing everyone, like, hey, check it yourself if you're not sure, right? Don't point it at anyone anyway. Don't pull the trigger, like, ever. We don't fucking need it for the scenes. Just don't do it. Just be safe with it anyway. And it's basically a prop. Bam. But, and, like, no mags, nothing, like, super, like, I don't know. I'm just, like, super transparent, and I know people are a bit worried around them, and I'm always trying to be there to be like, hey, it's, you know, unloaded, there's no ammo within fucking miles of this set. Do not worry. Look, like, just, you know, this, that, anyway. Alec Baldwin, yeah, oh my god, dude. There's that and the armor and all that. Like, so, I don't want to use real guns on set. Like, I'm completely, yeah, I'm, like, totally there for that. There was no shooting or whatever. Like, if there were shooting in the movie or whatever, like shooting a gun, obviously you would need a blank adapted gun for that. And even with those, you still can't be within a certain distance of someone when you shoot it, as far as I know. Like, in the movie Heat, they used blank firing weapons the whole movie, right? And it makes, like, sounds and all that shit, and it doesn't have any recoil, I don't believe, because there's no powder or anything. But there was a scene where they actually had to do like an execution shot where they put a pistol right in the guy's face, and that is the only time that they used CGI to CGI in like a gun muzzle flash, because if you shoot a blank firing pistol that close to someone, pretty sure you can still hurt them. But anyway, there was no situation like that. There was no firing at all. They were just prop guns, and there was no ammo anywhere, no mags, nothing. You know, trigger discipline, super on point, not pointing it at people. Yeah. They are, you know, yeah, I just see guns as tools, and if you're stupid with your tools, then people are gonna get hurt, like, for sure, like, killed even like knives all the time, you know, ovens. Anyway, I know it's a different league with a gun or like a fucking bomb, right? Like different magnitudes, but yeah, I'm pretty fucking serious about all of it, okay? I'm just, yeah. There's a vid I saw that shows how the gases from a blank can still destroy shit like apples and melons, yeah. Heat, starring Al Pacino and his one true love, Robert De Niro. Good time, yeah, for real. I love that movie. Probably my favorite, like, gun movie ever. Like, one of my favorite action movies. And they use real tactics. Wow! I can't find a whole ton of games and movies like that sometimes. I think I got him. Anyway, sorry I blasted your guys' ears off with my yapping about guns. I'm done. I'm not even, God, I hate this. I'm not trying to ever, like, show off about it either. Like, I'm literally just trying to be informative about what I know. And what I know is not, like, 1000%, like, the truth. It's mostly my opinions and my experiences and shit. So, you'll hear something different from some other guy, I'm sure. But that's what I was taught. Oh my god, I almost died again. I should honestly get a drink, but... Oh, fuck. Yeah, goddammit, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Preach, fucking preach. Thank you, brother. Yeah, be right back real quick. Stay tuned. Hello? Guess I'll get a drink too. What does that mean? The, German. I came back. Okay. Watching on your laptop's mobile device sucks with typing. I'm not gonna lie, I said I was just gonna get a drink, but I made an entire sandwich. I'm really hungry. So I'm probably just gonna eat this real quick and talk more, I guess. Sorry. I'm about to move my microphone and I hope it doesn't fuck up on me. Moving you now. Is my mic normal now? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think my mic just fucked up twice. Like, I moved it over my desk a little bit, and it fucked it up. And then I plugged it in, it fucked up again, and yeah, it was stupid. Awful. Anyway, hate this mic. The Samson Meteor, it's lasted me quite a while, and now it's, fucked. But, you know, can't complain too much. How y'all doing? I'm about to be eating for another... I'm about to eat for like 10 minutes or so. Made a turkey sandwich. So I'll give you the full details. I made a... So it's honey wheat bread. We've got, I think, honey smoked turkey. Or is it mesquite smoked turkey? I don't know. We've got American cheese. Got mustard. And we got Doritos. Nacho cheese just kind of like crushed in there. Yes, welcome back, Haru. I was using Google Translate, by the way. So it probably fucked up on me. I imagine it did. Wait, is it fucked? I feel like my chat is behind, like... I think my mic is fine right now. Is it not? Is it fine? Hello? Is it fine? Hello? Yeah, it is. I think Haru is watching, like, I think his playback is like 2 minutes earlier or something. Yeah. The mic you suggested to me a few years ago was good and lasted a long time. I only had to get a new one to do the other one getting yeeted into a wall. So the Samson Meteor, this is a good mic, but I think this is my second one so far because the first one, I think the mic button completely broke. And not only that, I would like move the mic a little bit and it would unmute itself. And I thought that was pretty much unacceptable because I use the mute button on it all the time. And I'm starting to think using the mute button on this thing is like slowly destroying it. However, I did have to watch the dogs one time, like for a family friend. And I was using my computer setup at their place. Like I moved my whole fucking setup over there because like fuck it, it was like 2 weeks or whatever. And I had my microphone on the table, and the dog ran by, swiped the cable from the floor, and the whole mic just fell, and the mic button actually came out of the microphone. So the mic button is just kind of hanging on, and it will fall off from time to time, and I have to push it back in. I loved it when he said money, and then he turned into a mouse. That's a fucking great clip. I need to play that. Hold on. I love that shit. Like that is such funny timing. And I think ranted about this before as well. If I'm doing a tutorial video, the very first thing I'm going to show you is the effect, so you know that it's the right thing that you want. And then I will immediately tell you how to do the effect step by step. And then maybe at the end be like, money, give me. Oh man. That was not scripted. That like wow, I love that. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just funny. I don't know why this mic does that. That is so fucking weird. I do not understand. My neuron-deprived cat can't help herself getting stuck in my cables and yeeting across the house with them. Yeah, literally same thing happened with this mic, but with a dog. With a schnauzer. What is the best chip to put on a sandwich? Also, I saw that Sab testing on Stalker 2. I need to play some more of that. I played that pretty much off stream after I streamed it, like I think an episode or two of it. But yeah, so what's the best chip to put on a sandwich? Is that weird? Am I the only one that puts chips on their sandwiches? Like, I'm talking about like if you make like a turkey sandwich, ham sandwich, whatever. Like some sliced meat sandwich, not like a burger. Because for me, I think it's Cheetos. Or nacho cheese Doritos that aren't stale. I think I have some that are stale. Plain Ruffles would work as well, yeah. I haven't had plain Ruffles in a long time. I used to be super addicted to their sour cheddar flavor. If I feel fancy, I use the cheddar Ruffles. There you go. My man. Just watch the mouse bit. Dude, I love the sound as well. Just, oh man, that clip is great. Love it. I don't usually eat chips because they're an inefficient food. I mean, it's fair. Honestly, chips for me are just a snack thing. Like, it's, I already know deep down, I'm like, there's like no fucking nutrition with this shit. It's literally just like I'm kind of bored and want to like kind of snack on something kind of food. Food should be easy to eat and give the most amount of nutrition in the least volume. Well, would the extreme version of that be like a meat cube? Like a sausage? Like a chicken nugget? Specifically one that's processed. Or Soylent? Would you drink Soylent? Not Soylent Green. I'm talking about Soylent. Like the nutritious. I think you drink it like 2 times a day type thing. I think I watched a video on it a few years ago. And I think that the conclusion was that it seemed like a great idea at first. Extreme version would be uranium with 68 billion calories per gram. We can't fucking eat uranium. I'm talking about. Plus, what other fucking vitamins or like anything else does it have? Is it just raw calories? I'm gonna eat uranium now. I need to go on a calorie surplus. Would you eat the uranium cube? Just chew on some fuel rods real quick. If I'm feeling a little bit spicy, I'll I'll also put a touch of radium. BRB? Alright. I remember some doctor in Africa made a peanut butter based superfood bar to help with starving people during natural disasters. I was actually a part of a, well, not really. I was just a teacher of mine. I don't know if I can talk about this actually. This might dox me a little bit. Hmm. What can I say about it? Hmm. That's difficult. So, I knew a guy that pretty much was a one of the people who was proposing at the time a solution to hunger in Africa that was algae. Yeah, it was just like a massive tank of algae, and it had like a shitload of vitamins, calories, and everything that you'd need, supposedly. And you could, of course, grow it in huge batches, like, you know, in these facilities and stuff. But I know it'd be really difficult because, you know, well, that's the thing. Like, algae, it can grow in like tanks and all this other. It has to be in a certain environment and all this shit, but also apparently a problem in Africa was like agriculture was getting fucked up because of insects and like weather stuff, and I don't remember most of it, but it seemed like an interesting program. Crocs is secretly a superfood, just a series of complex chains of acai berries. What was I gonna say? Acai batteries. What the fuck's wrong with me? How do you even fucking say that? Ich bin Zuru Ek Geckelman Zuru Gek Zer. I don't fucking know, bro. Ich bin Gek. Yeah. I don't like doing anything on a phone either. Every time, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm that family member that every one of my other family members relies on for a tech problem. And whenever they say they need their phone fixed, I immediately feel like a pit of pain in my skull because I fucking hate working with phones. Like I absolutely hate trying Are we playing Family Feud? I don't know, should we? No, but trying to diagnose an old person's phone problem is... Oh, man. I get so frustrated. Not at them, but just the fucking phone itself. Especially iPhone. I can't stand it. I'm sorry. I hate it so much. I can't be a phone technician. Brother, there was a dystopian movie based off saving world hunger with algae bars, but it was just processed people. That just sounds like Soylent Green. Is that what we're talking about? Half of your device's touchscreen stops working when it gets hot. Fucking Christ. Laptop got bricked, so I nearly tried downloading an OS from Egypt before I was convinced to just send it to a technician. Yeah, that's why that other product called Soylent is just super unfortunate. Because there's another movie called Soylent Green, and it's literally about, like, people and, yeah, probably not the best name for your product, to be honest. Like, people are definitely going to think about Soylent Green when they, you know, see the word Soylent on their bottle. Yeah, that sandwich is alright. Okay. Let me... Yeah, get Temple OS. That sounds like a great plan. I'll be right back real quick. Let me try to move my mic, and let's see if it fucks up again, okay? I'm moving my mic. Here we go. Okay. This mic is so screwed. I can't move it. I can basically pick it up and move it 2 feet. Or not even, no, not even a foot. Like 6 inches. And it like completely fucks itself. I genuinely don't understand. That, man, that is unacceptable. That is so bullshit. I don't know if I don't think it's the cable. I can't prove that though. I don't have another cable. I don't think. Do I? No, that's a type. I have a USB Type B connector cable thingy, USB A to B. What the fuck even uses USB B anymore? Like a printer, basically. I think that's it. Type B. Okay. I'm sure most of the people I'd say, what is a USB Type B connector? They wouldn't have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's fine. Be right back again. Real quick. Wow. We're back. Okay. I'm not gonna go on a huge gun rant this time. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna meme. Family Feud. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is such an awkward... An awkward arena to fight in, to be honest. He doesn't know. What? There you go. Hell yeah. Promising, Proxmouse. Proxmouse is not like the worst name ever, to be honest. That sounds like a real YouTuber. Dying. I'm not dying, but I'm getting shot. They should really rework this arena. Going up that ladder and fucking sacrificing yourself kind of sucks, and they can't come down and shoot at you or peek or, yeah. From Joymaster, good work on the last shipment, boys. Indrid has set up the music automata now. Lots of motion. Feel free to use a bit of the product. We have some more coming in the coast in the next 2 days.
He isn't in his room anymore. I don't know where he is right now.
Arrival of new subculture to Eastern Europe. Flooding in Edinburgh. Congress for Cultural Freedom introduces new music fund. Oh my god, this show.
Run near attacks, so you'll have to be brief. I've lost him. He isn't in his room anymore. I don't know where he is right now. I can't let him find out.
Okay. Red man. Why is he red? I don't like this. It scares me. I didn't read that message before.
Run near attacks, so you'll have to be brief. I've lost him. He isn't in
You think they made the TV animations themselves? Yeah, probably. I can actually aim with the M16. This might actually be worth keeping. FALSKS question mark? The two left arms of the unfree world, the most bizarre contraption you'll see around here, more mangled than any Afghan vet and more mutated than local wildlife. Why does it exist? We do not know, but it insists on existing. Weird. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, that's such a cool gun. Too bad I don't have like any 308 ammo. Right arm of the free world, and also the shoulder destroyer of the free world, also the bane of the Irish, but also given to the Irish by Americans, but also turned into the destroyer of your shoulder by America refusing to adopt an intermediate cartridge, but then also not used by America because they chose the M14 for some ungodly reason. Such a cool gun. Bet I ain't got no ammo. Looks like a face. It's like a skull and like a smiling guy.
Can't let him find out.
So I have a key card to a granary tower. I think that's above this place, if I remember. I like how safe this is. Yeah, that's great. Would love to live up here. Super covert. No cops ever come up here. Where are the police anyway? There really are no fucking police in this world, are there? It's just the Polish military. How far do you plan to go this stream? Well, we just hit the 6-hour mark, which is usually where I end the stream, but I might maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking at least finish this level. Actually, no, I'm not gonna keep the M16. Find another one, maybe. Such a cool looking gun, man. Too bad it's fucking burst fire. I think the granary tower is above me. Yeah. God, I love the juddery stairs. Who even needs a clipped ramp? Oh god. I can no longer rely on my Tokarev for very long. Ram butt. And a Makarov. That's good. I can take the ammo. God, that is such a cursed gun. I feel like clearly whoever made this game was into like some funny gun memes. And if it's a Polish person, that's pretty weird, because I thought like Europe was supposed to be pretty anti-gun, like as a civilian, but... I wonder if they'll maybe give this game mod support, although considering this is their first, I think, game, it might not be designed in a way to give mod support, at least on Steam. Yeah. I don't know. That would be cool. People would absolutely fix up this game if they were given the option to. I guess that's what's kind of scary about it as well. Maybe some developers are a little worried because how can they possibly keep up with, like, the internet as far as, you know, updates to a game, right? Alright, the granary. Doesn't look like there's jack shit that goes on in here. I know there's a gun I found on, like, the very top of this thing last time. I need to use that strength mod. This did come in handy. Helico mag. Oh my god, the 22 calico gun. Seriously? Was it just on the floor? I mean, where is the calico? It sounds like someone's taking a shower. Polish, I think, is more in favor with guns, mainly because of the things they dealt with from the last 100 years. Czech Republic is big into guns as well. Yeah, I just have this overall assumption, especially as, like, a Texan, I suppose, like, if I go to Europe, there is basically zero chance I have a gun. Like pretty much, like, even a -%. They just, like, absolutely not, unless you're military, or, like, you know, in the police. Dual wield, allows you to carry 2 guns at the same time, limits left-hand dexterity. I'm gonna guess this is an implant that you have to activate. Movies make it look easy, but ambidexterity is a rare trait attained by years of training or natural genius, but doubling your firepower is such an enticing prospect, soldiers are willing to mangle their offhand by installing this implant. AK drum. Why was that just on the floor again? And it's full. Europe in general, more restricted than the US since they actually existed before firearms, but it's a case-by-case basis per country. Switzerland has like the highest gun per citizen rate in Europe and second most or something in the world, since every head of household is required to keep a firearm. Wow. You know, the one thing I agree with other countries is how they look at short barrels and suppressors. Yeah, I feel like in the US it's just a fucking meme. Like, ATF is just like, nope. It's the worst thing on the planet. Immediately a gun becomes, like, the bane of the universe if it's short. Looks at pistol, ominously. Or if it's quiet, looks at crossbow and... Anyway. I thought there was supposed to be, like, a dude here. Like, somebody I'm looking for, or, like, somebody I need to kill or something, but... Just like last time, I'm running around in here and there isn't jack shit. It is just empty as hell. If this is their first game too, actually, that is pretty impressive. I gotta give them more credit. That is crazy. Like I can like map for the source game engine, and that's it. That's all I can fucking do reliably. But for them to like make a game like from Unity, from all this shit from like, you know, scratch is, yeah, man, I can't do that shit. Like I need to put my money where my mouth is in some regard, but Commander, you have to kill, but from my memory, no one is here. I just thought maybe there'd be something here. Like, this is so... It required a key card to get in here, and I'm just thinking, like, isn't that... You know, it's a lot of... Made a very poor Yumi Nikki knockoff for a friend and an unfinished Toho knockoff. I actually do have an RPG Maker game I should show off one day on stream. That is inspired from Yumi Nikki because it's on RPG Maker 2003. It's just a silly game where you run around and you get weed for your mom. That is literally the whole game. Like, you're just kind of running around and interacting with stuff, and it's more of an adventure game. There's no combat. So that's the Yumi Nikki inspiration, and also some areas are kind of like unsettling and stuff like Yumi Nikki, and yeah, I need to play Yumi Nikki fan games on stream. I played quite a bit in my day, like way back when, like Dot Flow, The Looking Glass. There's one called Flesh Child. I played The Hanged Man, I believe, and that's on Wolf Engine or something. Same with Misayo and the Witch's House, I think, is also on Wolf, or whatever the hell that engine's called. Along with, what is it fucking called, man? The people who made Misayo also made Mad Scientist, it's the fuck. I've never played Yumi Tuki. I've tried Lisa the Painful. No, Mad Father. Yes, that Mad Father. Yeah, because yeah, the girl from that game I think is in Misayo as the librarian. I think that's the connection. Pretty sure it is anyway. Like, they look very fucking painfully similar. I'm pretty sure there's like a gun or something up here. I also recently played White Knuckle, which I love that game so far. Why did it just get so fucking dark? Excuse me? Bro. It's a fucking horror game now. Also, a VSSK mag. What even is the VSSK? Is that a... I'm not familiar. 12.7? What the fuck is that gun? Oh, you bastard. Alright. Ah, fuck. I gotta save. Also, nice Discord server. Very prox to be there. Nice. Proxing it, yeah, for real. Fucking Discord gifts. Awful. Oh, man. I don't fucking know. Shit. Totally not a lighting bug. Totally. You fucking asshole. God damn it. I wish I could see, like, a little better, at least. I didn't have my implant enabled. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're good. And there's a gun. There's the VSSK. Wow, that is, a big gun. I'm gonna throw that down there. Wow. It landed, okay, I'll get to it. Just give me a second. I hope so. I hope I can get to it. Come on, okay. Nothing up here too, right? Yeah, welcome to the server, brother. Yeah, procs should just become a verb. What would it even mean? This dual wield mod probably sucks, by the way. I'm not even gonna bother. It probably costs energy. Damn it. I have to, like... dude, this is a huge gun. This is super particular, and you probably all can't even hear it because it's so quiet. But the ambience in this, song, like, in this room, reminds me of the Nine Inch Nails song, Something I Could Never Have, I think it's called, off of Pretty Hate Machine. A lot of ambience in that song. It's just Trent, you know, being angsty, like he does. I can just hear him singing to this. Something I could never have. My inventory is so fucked now. This gun is probably not worth it. Like, what do you need this shit for? Like, what the fuck? You need something to die? Do you need something in front of you to not be in front of you? Then you should consider buying one of these. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Honestly, the Vishlop? I just realized that's what it's called. That's funny. I assume, this is probably wrong, right? Whatever, who cares? But every time I tell someone that one of my favorite bands is Nine Inch Nails, I just expect them to roll their fucking eyes because they just think of, like, the song Closer, and they're like, that's Nine Inch Nails. And, I disagree. Our relief is definitely not there. Climb the ladder. What are you doing? Okay, let's go to that commie base and shoot people. Let's go. Don't know what the hell is going on here with the Joy Cult, but they are dead. I do like them introducing threads like that. That's like, what is this Joy Cult? What are they up to? What are their objectives? Right? Probably drug trade, right? Obviously, but and then like you have this curiosity, like, whoa, what could come of this, right? But like, I have a feeling this game isn't going to elaborate, which kind of sucks. Like, usually when you, like, you know, pull those threads out and you're like, check this out, you're usually like, oh, it leads somewhere. But I feel like there's a couple of threads in this game, so far at least, that I just feel like they introduce it to you, they, like, wave in front of you, and then it doesn't really lead to anything. Oh wait, shit, I'm going too far. I never really grew up listening to, I guess, popular American bands like 9 Inch or, I don't know, Iron Maiden. Stuff that was written in the 80s or so is so popular because modern music has no soul. Apparently modern music has no soul. I really don't believe that. Are you in the UK or something? Because I've heard that in the UK, like 80s pop, like, you know, British pop or whatever is like the most popular thing there. Like, nobody listens to modern music in the UK, apparently, according to a UK friend of mine. Now, don't worry, all the cultist lore will be explained in the expanded Peripeteia ARG and 15 pieces of external media. What is the greatest state in the US? I'm very curious. Like, Idaho or something? Or, North Dakota? Wyoming. Rhode Island! Yeah, Rhode Island. Yeah, right. I'm not ready for that. Florida, though? Yeah. I would not, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be there right now with all the weather shit, but I have no idea. I've not, like, heard anything, like, super... Yeah, I don't know. Can't really comment. How is the weather over there? Is it, like, really fucked, or... Really isn't that bad? Yeah, I figured. Oh, RIP VSS. That was fun. Wow, that happened fucking instantly. You begin to transmit the data from the tablet back to the commanders at the station. Voice comes through. Hello, this is Commander Alexei. Come in, mercenary. Says, we've received a transmission. We have orders. There are plans present here showing a huge push from insurrectionists tonight. We're trying to make out as much infrastructure as possible before morning. Seems that they're bringing in a goddamn tank column. It's been brought in from some bunker. They're currently on the street level, but if we don't act soon, they're likely to begin firing on the reactor. We need you down there, Agent. Make your way to the streets and get rid of those tanks at all costs, or we're fucked. Polish commander received my transmission of the required insurrectionist orders. Turns out they are planning an attack using AI-controlled tanks. I was tasked with getting rid of them. Call them a station on the street level of the district. Killing tanks again. Also, where did I even get the data from? Like, I just kind of, like, had it. It's a 5.45 gun. Hurricanes last year, but nothing too destructive. Granted, the area I live in is slightly more safe than the rest of Florida, but still, you might have killed the communist commander. Yeah. I might even want to get rid of this camo, but I might have to use it pretty soon. I want to pick up some of this ammo, but I fucking can't. 9x18. I don't have the ammo for that. And it is an open bolt machine gun, I guess. Named after its designer's disease, a gun made of passion. Only a Pole could leave a gun as the final living testament to how he suffered in his last days, and only a Pole would make it the greatest SMG of the modern world. I don't want to drop the VSS, but I mean, I don't have any ammo for it. I might go sell it. Pretty rare ammo. Might honestly sell this gun too. This is fucking ridiculous. I know I'm gonna kill those tanks, and it's not with that gun. I'm gonna go do that. How do we leave? I wonder. Maybe I can open that gate that that bastard is standing behind. Tuesday, August 9th. Karina and Kalina Kazimers receive Union Science Prize. Afghanistan opium smugglers caught. Chinese Mao orders attack Hong Kong. War in Yugoslavia escalating. East German chip manufacturing. Okay. You screwed up your sleeping schedule? Yeah, same. Book. Great news! At last they've killed that scoundrel Rasputin. The newspapers announced the bare fact. Letters from the capital gave the details of the 3 assassins I knew too intimately. The Grand Duke Dmitry Pavlovich and Prince Yusupov. Yeah. What had been their motive? Why, having killed a man whom they regarded as a menace to the country, they not admitted their action before everyone? Why had they not relied on justice and public opinion instead of trying to hide all trace of the murder by burying something? I don't know. Oh, this is the commissar. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could fucking do that. Wow, that's fucking convenient as hell. Yeah, fuck the 545. I swear I've heard that exact translation before. I don't know how I fucking got over here. Genuinely completely forgot how I got here. I swear I came from this way. I don't know, man. God damn, bro. Welcome, conscript. Care for some communal goods? Yeah, sure, why not? Wow. I might be selling this to communist guy, but yeah, I don't even care. Just give me your money. Why don't you sell 9x18, bro? Come on. I didn't even know that guy was there when I was shooting all those people. He doesn't care about me, so leave him alone. I just want to know how the hell you get into that, like, tunnel right there. I guess I don't need to go back now. I mean, I have base and ammo and all that. Screw it, I'm just gonna go for it. Where would you have heard it? Like from a news thingy, or I don't even know. Man, my inventory is pretty fucking bad right now. This is a mess. There's so much different stuff. Oh, I don't need this much vodka, especially because I have other healing items. I kind of want it anyway because it's cheap healing. Not sure, but you're sure you've heard those exact words before? Hmm. Weird. Deja vu? Could be the case. I need to sell this fucking magazine. Oh, my inventory's so screwed. Probably copy pasted it from an English translation of a real letter. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Get rid of the vodka. Any reason for the blue tint to everything? Oh, like my channel and stuff. I just like the color. It is my theme. I think everyone's got one. Really the only reason. It is literally the oof color. Like if you put 0000FF, you'll in hex, you'll get my color. Oof. This is all before I knew it was really bad for your eyes. It's probably like the worst color for your eyes. For long periods. Yeah, I try not to make it too bright or anything. This is where it is. Why did I talk to him? Why can't you not do it? Like, you literally can't get out of this box without, like, giving him the data. Ugh, bro. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the commander is dead, so yeah. About that. Yeah, this is very safe. Yes, word. What the fuck just happened? What? What? That's just a suicide booth? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, that's lore. There's so much lore behind that. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about it anymore, right? That was so stupid. And he's out of ammo. Let's fucking go. Actually, he doesn't have a magazine in his gun, so that means his magazine is somewhere. It's empty. Awesome. Okay. This is obviously the best timeline. One where I get no fucking ammo for any gun. I'm gonna go kill that fucking guy at the gate. Whatever. They don't even have a button or something. That's so stupid. I don't know why I feel like having some like trash ass McDonald's right now. I really shouldn't, but goddamn. That's something you should just never fucking eat, like ever, for any reason. But, you know. Hello, sir. I do not want to sell that. That is my main gun. Why don't you sell Makarov ammunition, bro? Bro. Ow. I think I'm okay. Ow. Press my foot. Anyway. I don't know if it's just because I haven't eaten fast food in a while, but I physically cannot eat McDonald's, Burger King, etc. without getting sick, which, to be fair, honest, if you have to build up a tolerance to eat the food in the first place, then it's probably not good. Yeah, probably not. That's kind of surprising, because, like, most people I know pretty much regularly eat fast food. Like, it might be, like, most of the food that they eat. I think for me, it's, unfortunately, probably, like, a 50-50. Like, I don't know. Fast food's probably, like, 40%. Something, I don't remember. I couldn't quantify it. Too much. I know that for sure. Communist orders. Oh wait, yeah, I just got that. Here, sell that beer can. Beer can. Unfortunately, I think I was hooked when I was very young. So were a lot of people, you know, like fucking McDonald's chicken nuggets and shit. I can't eat their fucking chicken nuggets anymore though. Like, they're just so fucking nasty. Make your stomach hurt afterwards. It's just like, why? It's like not even worth it. Well, that's like pretty much all our food in most fast food places. Honestly, if it were not 2 a.m. here, I would go to fucking like a restaurant or something, just order something to go. Because that shit is like monumentally like... It's not even that much more expensive than McDonald's anymore. And the quality is like 100 times that at McDonald's. Overload cremation units. How do you even do that without dying? What? Why did it not explode? Okay. Make frozen chicken nuggets taste way better than McDonald's? Yeah. I don't doubt it. I'm gonna reload a save in case that blows me up and kills me across the map or some stupid bullshit. Right there. Alright, let's continue. Jesus. I'm not really a social person. When I went inside BK for the first time in like 10 years, 2 weeks ago, I was surprised by how much society has changed. People are so violent now. What do you mean by that? Like, you know, customers or people in general, or... Customers and the servers. I will say that I'm like pretty disappointed most of the time by the way people talk to me and shit. Like I don't know. I'm just trying to like, you know, be quick and thoughtful and just, you know, cool or whatever. And yeah, I feel like people are pretty, I don't know. Like there are some pretty rude people out there, I will say. I don't know if that's changed over time, though. I don't know. I think maybe it's more common in the city. But they're all just miserable for some reason, which I've noticed several stores, not just BK. Well, I don't know. I can kind of sympathize with some of those people not having a great, you know, not wanting to be there, not getting a lot of money and stuff, but I still don't think it's great to, you know, just be awful to people all the time, like, regardless. Like, I think you just still need to be like, hey, man, you okay? Yeah, I'll help you out, you know, do this and that. You know, make an attempt. I hate save scumming a hack like this, but the 10 and dang pie. Dang pingo. What does that even mean? Communist orders. Oh, you can literally just you get it from here. I wonder if you can do a pacifist run in this game where you kill no one. It'd be interesting. Oh my god! Holy shit. That looks great. Might be rosy glasses for me looking at my past, but I remember public stores like BK, McDonald's, etc. Having people just be nice to each other, or at least act considerate or caring. Do you live in... I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to fucking pry, but... I'm curious to know if you're in, like, a big-ass city, or if you're, like, in a rural town. Passivs might be possible considering all the levels I think have a non-killing option. Yeah. Also, what's up, Evangeli? Evangeli. Rather small town, a rural folks, you know. Yeah, I'm using a Tokarev. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. It's probably supposed to be a big scary cyborg man, and I just one-shotted him. Rambo it. Y'all know of the human skin Tokarev thread? What the fuck? No. Sounds insane. Yep, inventory Tetris to the extreme. So many squares. Chan thread of a guy posting about his Tokarev, but the surface he showed on it was clearly human skin and likely was not his stomach or something. Jesus. I am tripping out. I was not expecting him to fucking run at me like that. Oh, I ran out of energy so fast. I can load this fucking Spaz 12. I wasn't able to do it earlier. Did you do the bomb route for the level this playthrough? I have zero clue. Honestly, I don't remember this level very well. You did the android. Oh, I see. I get the feeling I can't fucking hit him from down here. I guess this is my main gun now. I'm just gonna grab what I can from these douchebags and leave. Yep, don't shoot me please. What the hell is that? Okay, that's a little weird, but alright. Hold on, an experimental weapon design meant to fix the inherent limitations of the AK whilst reusing its tooling. It was widely adopted after the founding of the PSR. Did 4chan get wiped? Never heard anything about that. I restored like 2 weeks after it went down. I don't know too much about 4chan, but I think the only time I've actually come into like I think I used to play the Specialists a lot, the Half-Life 1 mod, the Specialists. Still do play it from time to time, but I remember for some reason, I used to play it like every other day with some friends, and for some reason the V board decided like, hey guys, I found this game, the Specialists, let's all play it. So like 20 people from V joined like our server, and we demolished the shit out of them. Like we just like absolutely, it was a slaughter. It was really fun, but yeah, I'm pretty decent at that game. I guess this is our escape route later. Pistol Freed, Sherman's Freed Let's Plays. Lantan? Running a project for a new firearm system under the noses of Soviet overseers paid off for the Poles upon independence. Named after a chemical element as per tradition, it's not likely to fully replace the pollen or tantal on the frontier. However, it is a common sight in core... Yeah, I'm not going to even try to say that. 40-round magazine. It fires 7 by 41. Okay. Yeah, that is fucked. That is really weird. Oh yeah, I need to take out the tanks. Why am I still here? 4chan's code is a continuation of 2chan, which is a continuation of the Utaba network, which is a continuation of older image boards, which is all derived from the original Usenet software from 1970. I didn't know that. You guys use 4chan a lot? I don't even go there. For some fucking reason, when I used to go there in the past, I don't know why, my friends and I would just like meme on the B board, like what the fuck's on there? And like, it's dog shit. I think most of it is just porn, and then like there's like a little bit of it that's like, oh yeah, that's cool, this guy has like an interesting question, or like something, I don't know. Plant explosives. Yeah, no thanks. Holy shit, I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna get out of here and go down to the street level and take out those tanks. I'm gonna loot around a little bit. Fortune's mecha person named CopyX used to do let's plays of a game called Urine's Greed and used to do custom watcher-led scenarios. B was cancer, but Haruhi is the cure. Is that like a meme on B or something? I've actually never seen Haruhi Suzumiya, and I fucking swear, man, like for 14 years, my picture on Steam has been Haruhi Suzumiya. Just with the pen on her mouth. Or her lip. Pen lip. I know Haruhi is God. I haven't seen Lucky Star either. Any of the old school anime. Holy shit, I am... Wow, alright. I'm washed up apparently, or maybe this gun is just fucking dog shit. Wow. Password was literal ass, yeah. Peak anime days. Some friends and I tried to watch Lucky Star. Lucky Star is old school. We dropped it after the first season. We watched all of it as a manga, though. Really old school. It was weird. I can remember Clenad, but Haruhi is drawing a blank. I've watched both. As a manga die was good. Newground staple. Eating. Haruhi has the 8 episodes where literally nothing happens. It's a time loop. Gonna spoil Haruhi for me? The fuck? Nah, but I kind of know sort of what happens, but not much. Where did I come from, by the way? I think I came from here. I actually didn't know that about it, but I don't care. What the fuck? This is not where I want to be. I should have taken the fucking gondola. Where am I going? I guess that can work. Why is there an AK drum here? Okay. I can't even get in there. I've just fucked myself. I think that's it. Like, I don't think I can... Well, hold on. I'm not completely screwed. Hold on. I'm about to run out of energy, though. Why did I go this way, man? I do not want to reload. Fuck. Oh, man. What the fuck? Ugh. I can't believe I jumped that. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Whoa! Wait, was I in the wall? Was I in the world? Oh, fuck it. Wow, I just jumped around that wall. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah, freak it. I fell in water and died. Anyway, okay. There's nothing going on here. I don't care. Wait. Where's the gondola? Where is the gondola? I think it's this way. You're screwed, Harry. Is that something Randall says to someone? I don't remember. I think the Harry is that a customer? I think it is. Okay, how do I go? Maybe we can lower that to be in line with that again. Not gonna lie, when I saw the opening level for Peripeteia, I thought it was going to be a lot more surreal and confusing. I mean, it kinda is, isn't it? Thought delusions were gonna play a heavy part in it due to the warehouse sound and what I thought was static interference. Most of that was relegated to Belgrade though. Still a wonderful first introduction to the game. Yeah. Okay, I need to sell stuff and get down to the ground level where I blow up some tanks. I don't know where the hell Cacpur is, by the way. I have like zero fucking clue. I like some damn energy, but you know, whatever. I need to get down to the ground level, and if I remember correctly, there's an elevator that will do just that over here. Looks like me. We're all waiting for something, I suppose. She has auburn hair, blue eyes, a scarf, a long coat, an eagle hair clip, a nationalist perhaps, or is it the Neo-Aztec chicken in vogue? Every time I see auburn hair, I just think of, with auburn hair and tawny eyes. The kind of eyes that hypnotize you. You're waiting for a train too? No, I just got off one. Ah, lucky you. They took a long time here. Yeah, what's your name? Katya. Did you want anything from me, or are you just, well, a little bored? I suppose I'm just wasting time. You don't know what time. What the fuck? Really? And I ran so far away. I believe it's pronounced as Casper since they follow Polish spelling for this. Oh. Guess so. Hmm. I like how they play the sound and then play it in reverse at the end of the forward sound and then repeat it. I think that's what's going on. I know there's tanks around here. I fucking see it. wonder if I can thermoptic camo to the back of that shit. I know there's a computer on the tank. Oh boy. Where'd it go? Oh shit. Dude, I wanted to fucking come here. Come here. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Where is it going? Holy shit. Might die. Am I camoed? I have no idea if I'm camoed or not. Nope. Oh fuck. This is bad. Jesus. Well, I'm out of energy now. I don't think I got shit. Okay, actually, we might be set. That might be... There's more tanks for sure. This part of the game, like down here, definitely reminds me of I Divine Cybermancy. Which, for the most part, I don't really like how that game played out. But there are some cool ideas. Steve transmit. Good work. Holy shit, they fucking launched. Well, at my end of the deal, where's the bunker? You saved her ass, so I'll tell you this. There's an old research bureau tower a few miles from here. No one's breached it yet, though. Seems to swallow signals. Well, our train will just authorize you a ticket. Come back to the station for a drink or two, and your train will be waiting. Be careful, though. That tower is dangerous. All we know is it connects to the bunker and defense bureaus that operated there. I don't know where that one guy is that they were talking about. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find him. He said he'd be on like rooftops and shit. So not around here. I think I might have seen that video you're talking about, the almond break playing over American frog noises. Friend of mine is saying the melee in System Shock 2 is fucked. The remaster. I gotta play System Shock 2. I played System Shock 1 and I love that game. I swear the best shit has been in dumpsters. Like, this view looks crazy. I don't know if there's anything else going on down here, though. It's just, like, really a playground for the damn tanks. I know this is, like, a glitch out of the map hole. I'm just gonna save before I go in here. Yeah, that's funny. And the sound like breaks. Can't tell if this is tell if this is where I've been before, but I can't make head or tail of it. That looks like the gondola. Probably is. Loading square. God. Ever played Chinatown Wars? What the hell is this place? What kind of fucked up angle of building is this? Are you kidding me? There was a fucking elevator over here the whole time. I remember seeing a post from, I think, the developers of Marie wearing Lucy's rain coat. What the fuck? I just ran over a fucking grenade. That's exactly what happened. God damn it. That was really annoying. I was looking at chat. Not another one, right? Elevator right there too. Wow. Had no fucking clue. All the communists are dead. So yeah, the whole thing Russia made her cursed. Going to Japan, staircase leading to nowhere. Yeah, so well, yeah, I guess I have the leave via the train now. I should probably just do that. I think all your shit gets sold for money if I remember. Whoops. Cool. I have a GP5 mask that conveniently has asbestos in the filter. Jesus Christ. I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. Yeah, I don't remember. Those levels can probably be completed so damn fast. It looks like she has, like, she's just chronic, like, just shocked at all times. Hello, Maria, it's broken again. Cassia, it's not, I used it today, why are you lying? Oh, is it? You know you can just talk to me, you don't have to make up a lie. Well, I was going to offer to fix it so that you could see me fix it. I've been getting better since you told me to. It's almost sweet, but I mean, you could have just shown me those radios you keep fixing. I would, but I don't want you to see my apartment. Why? I'm going in, so I'm behind you, right? Yeah. There's just a wall of cans behind the door. Also love this camera angle. Make yourself at home. I'll try. Not that bad. These are my radios. I'm trying to fix this one here, but it's still just plays this one song. It's annoying. The antenna is, wait, Marie, you're metal, right? Yes, in part. In your arm? Sure. Put your hand against the radio. Oh, Kurwa. Kurwa Cassia. Okay, sure. The prox rat. These are my books. I like to read inside sometimes too. I'm going to my bedroom. It's fine in here. I don't understand the problem. I mean, there is like a bookshelf clearly blocking an opening, but... Never seen this before. It's a real geometry educational video. I've seen it with the Iconian theme playing over it before on Discord. Weird. It's not that bad. Okay, she just walked through the door. Nice. I touched it from out here. Cool. Anyway, cool. Is that the mission? The crazy one? Belgrade or whatever you call it? Yeah, damn, it's pretty late. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna save it here and probably continue it again soon. Also, yeah, I know that level's gonna be a fucking headache that I'm gonna spend a while on, so. Peripeteia, though, coming back to it, I mean, I kind of still feel... Yeah, good night, man. I kind of still feel the same. I don't know. It's really interesting. There's a lot going on with this game. Environments, the vibes, the music, the ambience is like spot on. But there are definitely some other things that I'm like, you know, how big the environments are. It's kind of a big double-edged sword. I get lost a bunch, get kind of frustrated that I get stuck on something and have to fall and die and load back to where, you know, I have the energy and shit. Stuff like that, you know. Yeah, can't. Also, the game's dark as fuck. TLDR, bam, that's, yeah, I could probably talk about more if I made a whole video about it at some point. Tempting, but, you know, in the future. Game has a lot of sequence break issues, plus a few issues of parkour. Yeah, like the apartment stuff, like that timeline seems completely different from, you know, what's going on in like the main campaign. What is all this? Radical? I don't want to spoil myself, so I might not. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, well, I recognize all this, but yeah, those are the levels. And yeah, I'm not gonna spoil myself, so I'm gonna close that. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, man. Ah, damn. Stop. Fucking. Also learned this stream that I need to get a new mic, like, very soon. This one is, dying, I guess. Every time I move it, like, a couple inches, it completely fucking goes crazy. Not really sure if it's the microphone itself or, like, the cable that I'm using. I can't really check the cable at the moment. I think it's a micro USB to USB-A, so I'd be able to just, yeah, check out a cable next time, but Mike is thoroughly proxed. Okay, we're gonna use prox as like a verb now. Yeah, what does proxed even mean? Like completely fucked? Just destroyed. A synonym for destroyed, if you will. Proxed. Okay. Yeah, it just means what it means. It means itself. So sure, I'll go with that. But yeah, honestly, I know I like talk a little bit of shit about this game, but I went back to it for a reason. Like, it is a very enticing game. Like, I do want to see what it will become, along with I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of replayability. Like, there's like that guy I never fucking found in that level. There's that other fixer dude who takes people's organs and shit. There's that guy as well who's out there. I have like no idea where he is. I'd have to search the map for what feels like an entire stream, probably, or maybe he's not even there. I don't even know, but I mean, I found the guy's gun, and I found it like not that far from a dead body, so I'm wondering if the guy just crawled into a hole and died. Maybe that was like part of the lore, but I don't even know. It's funny, it was just behind some like random vending machine not far from that guy's shop. The side lore is deep. So many little crevices and stuff to get lost in that game. Some more, I don't know, more detailed than others. I'd like to see more uniform detail around more of the game, but I know, you know, that's a big ask. I mean, the game is fucking huge as all, like, you know, obviously, but it can be done. I think they could do it. I believe in them. Nothing fucking crazy, like some kind of Call of Duty multiplayer level, but everywhere. Just, I don't know, dude. Better lights, more people, more things going on. Maybe just a couple of, I don't know, maybe a little bit more ambience or something, in certain areas, like nondescript hallways and elevators and stuff. I don't feel like it would be that much work, but I don't know how they made the game exactly. I don't know, like, the process that they're going through to edit it and to update it and all that. I mean, I know in the fucking source engine, and if I were to, you know, update a map or something, I could do it pretty quickly with the motivation and stuff. But it, you know, with source, it'd be on a much smaller scale. If you want to get like a huge scale like that game in source, you're gonna have to fake it. You're gonna have to make, well, pretty much do what Half-Life 2 did. Just make these small levels where you can't really leave containment, and then out in the distance is, you know, a huge City 17, but in reality, it's just a tiny City 17, like, tower. Well, I meant City 17 as in the Citadel. The Citadel is like this small building in a skybox somewhere else on the map, and then they blow it up by, like, 128 times. And then, bam, it looks like a insanely massive building. And I mean, you could do that on a big scale. Like, oh, you could do the same thing with, you know, Peripeteia. Like, oh, bam, dude, you got a bunch of buildings, but you can't. But, you know, I know the whole thing with Peripeteia is you want to be able to go to all of those buildings, and You can, like, you can go to most of them, like, a lot of them. I mean, that's really impressive, but there's, like, nothing going on there. You know. So, and, of course, Valve took the approach, well, at the time it was 2004, so it was a very different time, but Valve was like, yeah, just players will use their imagination, you know, as to what's there. It's kind of more effective than maybe going there and realizing there's nothing going on. It's just a big-ass box. But I believe in the team behind Peripeteia. I don't really know the whole mapping process with Unity, but I only know it with Source Engine, so that's very limited. It's not modern by any standards. Shit's like fucking 21 years old now. Yeah, so might also be the issue that if they fully flushed out every building without loading zones, there could be performance issues. Yeah, there's that too. I don't know. I feel like they could reach some balance, like maybe make the map smaller, or yeah, I don't know. I know that'd be a lot bigger of a challenge, like already moving everything that you've made, and I get that. The whole process it can be tedious. I feel like it's worth it for that game though. It's pretty good. Next time I play it, I'm going to be playing that level and I guess another level and maybe checking out some of the arena mode, so not sure when I'll do that. Maybe next Thursday, maybe later. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a weekend stream this weekend. I've been meaning to do that. I don't know when. I still need to make a poll of when people could make it for a second day. Like Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Probably not Friday. Tuesday. I don't know. Next Peripeteia map, giant cornfield, you have to find a data packet. Yeah, for real. But anyway, yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. May or may not check out that McDonald's. I really shouldn't. I'm pretty fucking broke, and that food is gonna be fucking terrible, but yeah, I will see. But it has been fun. Thank you guys for watching, being here, donations and all that. I appreciate it all. Thank you for, you know, you don't have to, yeah. Being here is great. I like being here, and you guys being here it's cool. I appreciate, and yeah, let me know what you think. Like, dislike, comment, join the Discord server, give suggestions, keep up with the schedule, which is in my server, and it really is just every Thursday. But proxies you to be here. We'll figure out what that means at some point, but not, yeah, maybe someday, right? But anyway, you guys, well, I guess, yeah, so my Discord server, link in the description. I got a Patreon if you want to support me there. I got a Twitter, Instagram, cool stuff. Still need to post on there or delete it, don't know. Yeah, video is still in progress. Not a stream, but actual full video. Half-Life. Anyway, don't want to give like too much away, but yeah, I've talked about it before. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your week, good weekend, all that. Thank you again for being here. And I'll see you next time. Peace. I think ranted about this before as well. If I'm doing a tutorial video, the very first thing I'm going to show you is the effect, so you know that it's the right thing that you want, and then I will immediately tell you how to do the effect step by step, and then maybe at the end be like, money, give